chat, though. That was fun. Let's see. It still says we're waiting,
Yeah.
so I don't know why that is. Let's see. We'll go live in a sec.
It'll
Let us
happen.
know if you see us. Yes. Okay, we're live now. We're live now.
Are
We
we?
have lots of friends in the chat. The new way that StreamYard does this is really
Annoying.
fun. Yeah. So Bree was here and she was like, pinkies up, y'all. Pinkies up. Absolutely. Thanks for being here, Bree. Let's see who else. Karen K. Good morning, Karen. Welcome to the tea party. And Fly Girl, what's up, girl? Let me guess, you're cleaning this morning. You're cleaning this morning. Thanks for being here. And let's see. I think I saw
Hey, Fly
Cyndi.
Girl.
Cyndi,
Hey.
good morning. Hey, we got our times all worked out. That's awesome. We were a hot mess there for a minute, y'all. We were a hot mess. I think I'll use this finger to um, scroll. Good morning, Christy, girl. How are you?
Hey,
We're having,
Christy.
we're having a tea party. We're having a tea party today. Y'all, I'm a little sleepy today. Hey, Miss Jane, how are you? Thank you for being here. I did not put my fascinator on this morning,
No,
Christy.
I
Oh
have one
no,
too. I
it
did
is a
right.
tea party. And hey, Miss LaDonna, I haven't even heard from LaDonna this morning, but
Hey,
good morning.
Donna.
LaDonna's going to be joining us in a little bit. And Miss Linda Punky, how are you? Thank you for being here today. All right, did I catch up? The new way StreamYard has us doing the chat. Oh my
Yes,
gosh, it's difficult
too
because I have to
much.
push like 5 buttons. So welcome to our annual tea party. I think is it our second annual or our third annual? We never
I
could
feel like
figure
it's our
that.
third. I feel like it's
I
our third.
I feel like it's our third,
Because
but
the first one was just me and you.
yes, and then
Yeah.
we did the like adding friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dolores, your hair is beautiful, says Tippy
Thank you,
and
Tippy.
Christy.
I
Nikki
do. I look at the
Ma. Good morning, Miss Nikki. How are you? Well, it's morning still over here for us.
Monica.
Monica, good morning. Good morning. Hey, she had a live sale on Instagram, but I was at work, so I missed that one. Yeah, so I did see that they went, yes, pinkies up. And speaking of pinkies up, I have my pearls on and
I have nothing on. I mean, I have.
pinkies up. This is such a little tiny handle on this
Ooh,
teacup. This is a hand paint. I wrote it down because I thought it was pretty cool. Esther Collingswood. So I don't think it's super, super like rare, but it is a little hand
it's
painted. It's a
cool.
Niagara Falls.
I like
It's
it.
from England, bone china. And I'm sipping. I don't know if I can do this is a left-handed cup. I probably need to give this to my mom because I'm right-handed, but it only has the painting on this side. So this is a left-handed cup. And I don't think my pinky on the left hand goes up.
I'm drinking sparkling flavored water.
Now, see, look, it's just automatic on the right.
Right,
Automatic
right.
on the right. But if y'all want to see the hand painting,
You
the
have to
cup and
do that.
saucer matches. It is really, really
That
pretty.
is really pretty. I
Yeah,
see
she
that.
said Monica did her first live sale on
Yes, on
Instagram.
Instagram. Girl, you
Cheers
go,
to
girl.
you. Look, I can't even do my pinky up on this finger,
Do I
this
even
hand.
have a necklace to wear? I do,
Well,
actually.
it's pearls. We must have our
Oh,
pearls.
I don't have pearls. Excuse me.
So,
Whoops. I don't know
is
if
it
this
the
is gonna.
painting for you to look at? I don't know. I have no idea. Good morning, Cheryl. She is coming up after Cyndi and Miss Pamela. I kind of thought it's for everybody to else to see when you're sipping, but I don't know that tea etiquette. So somebody Google that and let me know. But yeah, my pinky doesn't go up on this hand. It's really weird. Hey, Miss Patricia. Oh
Yeah,
no, we're just getting
I got my
started.
I got my beads.
And you know what? The teacup is so light, Dolores, that when you put water in it, it's quite heavy. So I'm guessing I learned about some of these little ridges and where your finger actually goes or whatever in a support finger, but I can't pinky up with this hand. It's just too much. I'll just grab it like the rest of my stuff. Mm. So this one I did not bring to the sale, but if you are, it is already priced because it was going to go to my shop. If you're interested in this one, it is $18. I was using it to drink out of today. I would wash it if you are interested in it, but I didn't have that one in the sale. But I was like, I need to drink from a teacup today. So, Dolo, how is it going over in the UK?
It's good, busy, Just it's a beautiful day today. It's about, oh my gosh, 70 degrees, heat wave. Um, I've actually got my fan blowing because
At 70, we'd be wearing like a little light jacket.
listen, Linda, it's I'm in the damn den and uh she is a little warm in the sunshine. So I had the window open, but now the sun's hitting me in the eyes. So I had to close the curtains. Had the door wide open just to cool it off all day. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you for like my
She's
little story.
awful flowery. All flowery. So,
Uh,
y'all, thank you so much for being here today. We're super excited about this. Tea is a thing, big time thing over there in the UK, and I'm a lover of teacups. And so Dolores and I have that in common. Sometimes I find that some teacups and saucers might get pushed to the back of my inventory, and oops, I forgot to take that one to the shop, and oops, oh, let me just use this one for a display piece, and then it never gets out there. But I've brought them forward. Some you've seen, some you've not seen. I have one specialty teacup that I did a little bit of research on it. It's just the teacup, but I think it's really cool. And we are excited to have us some guests today. So, first, we're going to welcome you. This is my co host, Dolores, Miss Damn Jewelry. She is in the UK where most of these teacups are probably made. If they're not made in Japan, they're made in England. They're bone china, Staffordshire, something. So she may be able to give us a little bit of information. I know I've asked her about some of mine, but she's also going to be selling today, and she typically does lots. So, like
yes.
job lots, they call them, so that you get the best for your buck in shipping. So, Dolores, is there anything different with shipping that we need to know about?
Right. So uh like Beth said, I do job lots. So you're not just gonna get one item, you're gonna get like a curated bunch of items, or like as I like to call it, a job lot. And I use Royal Mail. Uh, so obviously uh, the shipping will be a little bit more because it's come from the UK. However, anything up to 2.2 pounds is with tracked shipping from the UK is $21 plus the cost of your item. And anything up to 4.4 pounds is $27, which honestly is not that bad with tracking. It's really not that bad if you think of it. It probably costs that much to ship across the United States.
At this
Um,
point, yes.
yeah. So, and then like UK shop, if you're in the UK and you're purchasing, the score, it's Royal Mail. 2 kilos is 3 pounds and 35 pence. And a medium parcel up to 20 kilos is 4 pounds and 95 pence. But for the sake of this, and it's a largely American audience, like I said, tracked parcel from Royal Mail up to 2.2 pounds is $21, and tracked parcel Royal Mail up to 4.5 pounds is 27 US dollars. So, like you get a lot. Hey,
We have so
uh,
many friends joining us. I'm
no,
so
you
excited.
you kind of get a lot bang for your buck, even though
Yeah,
you're going to pay. The shipping is going to be obviously a little bit heavier coming from the UK, but it's not just for one item, which is why I do job lots. So you get like
yeah.
more bang for your buck. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
And Dolores's information is down below. And I believe that Karen K, my blessed, oh wait,
Yeah.
I forgot to lose a comment. Karen K put Dolores's link
Thank you, Karen.
on the screen. Thank you so much, Karen. And it is in the information below. Y'all, excuse my finger in the.
I know
Um,
it's so weird that
all
you have
right,
to.
let's see. It says I have to look over here to be able to read it. There are a lot of opinions about pinkies up, but generally it's considered to be silly and pointless. Queen Elizabeth II, may she rest in peace, did not drink her tea with her pinky up. Well, good to know
I
because
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Well, you can't do it on one hand.
Well, I mean, the other one's not so great either, and especially today.
Yeah.
So thank you for that information. Good morning, Miss Pamela Kelmans. How are you? Let's just say your girl needed this to be coffee and espresso, but I've already had 2 cups of coffee, and I'm no more wired than I was when I woke up.
When you
I spent
started,
11 hours at a live auction yesterday. 11. 11 hours at an auction yesterday. We're exhausted. We're absolutely exhausted. So, hey Sharon, how are you? Thank you for being here. Um, so yeah, I'll just let you know. Spoiler alert, I spent a lot of money and I just told Dolores I got like 1 box of
better
stuff. I
be a
mean,
big old box.
it's a big box, but geez, my knees. Yeah. It was a great auction, but the auctioneer is having open heart surgery, so he is not going to have an auction
Oh,
for the next
geez.
2 months. He says that he's going to be fine. We're all praying
Yeah.
for him and his family, but he's going to take some time, of
Yeah.
course. And because that's physical labor, preparing that auction and moving furniture and everything. So he crammed everything into one epic auction. And Shelly and I went there. We left my house at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I got home at 7:45 yesterday. So yeah, it was good. Shelly, we both packed cars, so that was really great. So y'all, let me tell you, we have so many friends here. Thank you so much for coming to our second or third, we think it's the third, but we don't know, annual Mother's Day tea party. We are going to start you off and kind of tell you everything and welcome you. And in just a few minutes, we are going to be joined by 2 of our friends here on YouTube, Miss Pamela Blanchard, who you saw in the chat right there. She is going to be joining us at 11:30 Central, 12:30 Eastern, and she is not alone. She will be joined by Miss Cyndi, Mimi's Treasure Cottage. Now, I love working with these ladies. Dolores and I have worked with them many times, and I'm excited to see what they will be bringing. Did you give a number for straight claim?
Did you
I
give a number
believe
of
it
them?
is in the Instagram message. Let me double check just to make sure. But I believe that it is in there. Y'all let me know if you see it. At the very top, Miss Cyndi, yes. Cyndi, you are 11 through 21, if that helps. 11 through 21. There will be some choice. There may be some offer ups. There may be some straight claims. All of us need the same information. So the first hour from 11:30 to 12:30 Central, 12:30 to 1:30 Eastern is going to be Ms Pam and Cyndi from Mimi's Treasure Cottage. Their information is down below, the state from which they ship. Their YouTube channel is a link down there, and their email. And then from 12:30 to 1:30 Central, 1:30 to 2:30 Eastern, these time changes are hard for us, is going to be our friends LaDonna from Bayou Bell Antiques and Cheryl Shiny Squirrel. So we invite you to stay for the whole time. We'd love for you to do that, but we understand that this is a long sale. So if you want to pop in when you can. That's what a tea party is. You come and you stay for how long you can. Good morning, Miss Diane Broderick. How are you? So we're excited to have everyone. It's going to be a wide variety of things that they're going to be bringing. I'm sure there'll be some jewelry. I'm sure there'll be some teacups and saucers and some other things. Anything for Mother's Day, anything for a tea party, just was a wide range of things that we'll be bringing for you. When you claim an item, each seller should have their email address somewhere on the screen. If not, again, it's in the description below. Mine is scprincess1@comcast.net. You're welcome to email me if you forget to contact the seller, but we would love for you to contact each seller from whom you claim an item so that they will have your information. Dolores is going to be shipping her stuff from the UK. I am going to be shipping my things from right outside of Houston, Texas. Right outside of Houston, Texas. I will be invoicing this week. And I'm not having a sale Thursday. I'm having a live haul because why? I've been shopping and I need to haul it for y'all so that I can get it ready for future sales and to go into the booths. So join me this Thursday at 4:30 Central for a live haul. Where did I get the stuff from? I can't remember, but
All
it's
over.
all in the bed over there. I need to clean that bed off. So in case I have company. So yeah, we would love for you to stay for the whole thing, but we invite you to drop in. We are here until the sale is over. Each of us is going to bring 8 items. If we move through quickly, I did say we could probably have maybe 10, but we're going to try to do 8 each. I think, Dolores, are you doing 8 lots or are you doing, okay, so
Eight
you have
lots.
8 lots per sale?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure. And we will make sure that we give everybody a chance to go through at least 8. I'm actually wearing one of the items today. So I'm hoping to get to that, but if you want to see it, let me know. All right, y'all, I'm excited that hi, George, how are you? Thank you so much for coming. I'm excited for all the things that we have. If you claim something from one of us, you will need to send that seller via email. Sometimes it's Instagram message, but usually email is better. Not everybody checks their Instagram messages. So send us your first and last name, your YouTube name if it is different, a complete mailing address, and your PayPal email address. We all use Pirate Ship to get you the least expensive, most secure, and fastest way to get your packages to you. Also, we are all going to use PayPal to send you an invoice. The items today, they may be offer up, they may be straight claim, or they may be a choice. So just listen to each of the sellers. I'll be putting it in if it is an offer up over here so that we can have a third party neutral device so that it sees what you guys see. And also just make sure to send that information to us quickly so that we can get your stuff to you. I think that's it, Dolo, don't you? I think that
Think
we've
you
got
covered it all.
everything covered. Did I miss
Cool.
something, Miss Pamela? Did I miss something, Cheryl? LaDonna, make sure, and we all use PayPal. So on PayPal, you're going to see from each individual seller, you'll get a PayPal. And thank you for your patience. I know I've had 2 people email me this week and ask me, how is the tea party going to work? And is it a sale? Yes, it is. And how do we claim it? So that's kind of why I'm going through it. Most of the people in the chats know about that. You'll see the item and a price from one seller, and they will have a shipping cost also added to that. So that's what your PayPal invoice will have. Please make sure that your PayPal notifications are on so that you get those notifications for your invoice and you can get those paid. I think that I've done it all. I've probably forgotten something and will let you know. But let's see, Dolores, you and I are going to have letters today,
Yes.
and our guests are going to have numbers.
Mhm.
So we're going to do 2 items each, y'all. 2 items. So when we start the sale, one seller will show 2 items, and then we will rotate. That just keeps me from having to flip around so much. So let's see. Did I get everybody? I think I did. I'm going to actually start bringing in whoever is in the green room or backstage, whatever they call it on these things. All right, so Cyndi and Miss Pamela, are y'all ready? I see you. I'm going to bring to the stage Miss
Oh, start.
Pamela, and I'm going to bring. I love it.
You look beautiful.
You are absolutely stunning, darling.
Yes. Yes.
And what better thing to wear to a tea party than a tiara, darling?
Exactly. Exactly, darling.
You look
I
wonderful,
didn't see any
Pam.
reason to take it off. I've been wearing it all week.
I mean,
Hmm.
you actually should wear it at all times.
I
Simply
know.
remove it on a satin pillow while you sleep. And then when you rise, somebody should put it back on for you.
Yes, I've been working. I've been working with Kelly on that on her stopping by here before she goes to work at 5:30 in the morning. But she's being a little difficult on that.
We might have to get another assistant for that to make
Yes.
sure that it's
Yes.
polished and all the things. Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
thank you.
Lisa,
I
she
really
thinks the tea
appreciate you.
party's how she found us last year.
That's
Oh,
Oh,
that's cool.
wonderful. Thank you for saying that. That's sweet.
that
Oh,
is
thank you,
sweet.
Cheryl. Hit that like button. So, y'all, if you don't know, and I don't know how you wouldn't know, but we have 2 new guests. Right under me is Cyndi from Mimi's Treasure Cottage. And welcome to Cyndi. Cyndi is not only a vintage curator and reseller, but she's also a real live artist, y'all. Not just a wannabe
Real
artist
live.
like us, a real live.
The
So
real.
welcome, Cyndi.
Hi.
It's I'm always glad that you can join us. So
It's
thank
always
you.
fun. Thanks for inviting me.
And right under Dolores, right down here, is our queen, Miss
Her
Pamela
Majesty.
Yes.
Blanchard.
Yes. Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
the crown has been passed
Yes.
from England to now Alabama. Roll Tide.
Yes. Roll Tide roll. Hail to the king. Hail to the king and roll tide roll.
All right.
I
We're going to have to cut
absolutely
back on
love
the
it.
Roll Tide stuff, though, because Frank graduated from Auburn, their rival, and my daughter works there. So,
He's a good one though. He's a keeper. We won't fight with him too much. He's a keeper.
Hey, Apple, how are you? And thank you, Karen, for putting both the Treasure Cottage and Miss Pamela Blanchard's links in the live chat. I forgot to say that for everyone's protection, just to make sure that the sale goes smoothly and we don't have any, people that are not interested in a tea party joining our live chat, there is a subscribers only mode put in effect. So if you aren't able to chat, please make sure that you are subscribed. Hi, Joe. How are you? Thank you for coming. So again, we're going to have a tea party. And ladies, do you have your numbers?
I do.
Okay. And we're going to do 2 items each. we talked about 8, but I said if we go through it super fast, not like we're chatters or anything, but if we go through super fast, then we may have a few other items, but we'll just see how it goes. My mama says hello from Bella Rose and cousin Terry. So happy Sunday to y'all. We're so glad y'all came to the tea party um, today, and she will be messaging me because we still haven't figured out how to fix her YouTube. Bless it.
Bless.
This is not water, y'all, to get through this. I'm just kidding. So, all right. So, who would like? We should probably start with our queen. We should probably start with the queen.
Well,
Her Majesty.
We can certainly do that. We can certainly do that. I'm used to being first anyway.
Okay. I would consider nothing less than that.
Exactly.
So we're going to let me work on the layout. Oh, Lord. I've already pushed wrong buttons, so if I disappear, y'all just know that I'm trying.
There she is. There she is.
So again, if you're interested in something, Ms. Pamela, if you have an offer up, let me know and I'll put the start in.
I think all mine are offer ups.
Great.
I think all mine are offer ups. And my first offer up starts at $14, my sweet Beth.
All righty. I love that she wore a tiara.
It is for this beautiful Fenton for tiara. And it's this beautiful turquoise. When you look it up, it's calling this, what did it call it? Jade green. But in real life, it looks more like an aqua turquoise. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But it's the calla lily, the double candle holder. Let me get some candles so you can see.
Pretty.
I love a calla lily. It's my favorite flower.
I didn't even never know that this was even a pattern or a thing.
I've never seen one. See,
it's just a little double candle
nice.
holder. That's what it looks like from the side. But the color is it's a very, I had never seen this colored glass or this pattern, but it's a very opaque, like a milk glass.
Mm.
And it is just it's so saturated. I mean, the color is just, let me see if you can see it. Well, I don't guess it matters where you see it at, but this is the most beautiful color you have ever seen. And there's so many pieces in it. When I looked this up, there's like little sherbet dishes that go with it. There's like this is part of a console set, I think, or you can make a console set out of it. It had like a big vase, and then you could either use 2 of these on the side, or they have the single ones with the calla lilies going all around them. It's just beautiful. But it is, let's see.
It's the color's so dense it almost looks like pottery.
It does.
But it does. Yes, it's that
beautiful.
8.5 inches long. 8.5 inches long. But we can go ahead and start the countdown on this piece at 15, 14. Hey, LaDonna! 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bid end.
I am going to be watching. We have a bit of a lag today.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. I'm doing it from the third device, but I do see Blue Flamingo in at 14, and she did come in right before the stop.
Thanks, Lori. Lori, you are going to love that. It's gorgeous in person, baby. And you might have to look for, I think these came out like in the 70s and the early 80s, I think is what I read. And so you probably would be able to find some more pieces for it.
It's for that to be glass. I mean, such a dense color that's just beautiful. And with those cream colored candles in there, like a calla lily, that is really, really pretty. And hey, Lori, we're so glad that you're here. It is beautiful. Okay. It was an offer up, Ms. Pamela. So on the screen, I put that it was starting at $14. So the way that an offer up, thank you for bringing this up, a way that an offer up works is if I say starting at 14, the first person to put 14 in, and then it's in dollar increments after that. And then whoever has the highest offer at the end of the countdown would have the opportunity to claim that item as the winner. Did I say that right, y'all?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, she was wrestling with her dogs.
Oh, bless it. Poor thing. Let's see what else I had here. What was I going to do next? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that's a beautiful piece, Lori.
okay, my next item starts off at $8, Beth. $8. And it is for this little miniature set. This is I believe this is from the 1930s or 40s, but it's Pearl China Company. Hand decorated, and it's 22 karat gold. But it's this little personal little creamer and sugar set.
Oh, I love the color.
That's
Look,
so
it's
pretty.
a robin's egg blue, and then it has these hand painted little gold flowers all over it. Now, yes, I'm giving this up. This is my usual morning routine, you know, but
Those are beautiful.
I am gonna pass it on because I got more than the law allows. You know.
And if Kelly Michelle's not going to use it and bring it to you, why would you even need
Kelly
it?
Michelle, if it ain't got nothing to do with Canon, if it ain't got nothing to do with Canon or something that was her nanny's, she ain't interested in it. So there you go. So when I pass away, y'all come on down here because she's gonna be throwing shit out the back door fast as you can get it.
Well, I claim dibs on the tiara.
Okay.
Miss Pamela says she only lives 45 minutes from you. Miss Pamela Commons.
What?
Wow.
Pamela, are you the one that comes to my sales that lives in Huntsville? No, Huntsville's 2 hours from me. Huh. I don't know. Oh,
That
I'm
is
going to start the countdown on these at 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. I won't fly, girl. She's a precious angel. 4,
She is a precious angel.
3, 2, 1, and be at end. Okay.
All right, I'm going to roll. Let it go through here. It looks like there's about. There looks like to be about an 8 to 10 second lag on there, so that's why I wanted to give it an opportunity.
Okay.
Let me just say, if you missed something in one of the cells, I'm going to take this off because right under Miss Pamela, right there on the blue, is her email address. It is also in the description below. So if you're watching the replay or if you're coming in late and you see something that you're interested in, put it in the chat or email Miss Pamela directly. After we're off live or after Miss Pamela's sale, then make sure to email her so you don't miss it. Okay. Thank you, Miss Linda.
Thanks,
All
Linda.
right. All right, that's your 2. Are you ready for Cyndi?
Yes.
All right.
Hey, everyone. So everything that I'm doing tonight is going to be straight claims or buy it nows, so they won't be offer ups, just, to add, a further confusion. Sorry. Everything will be straight claims. If you come to my sales on Wednesdays, I do a little twist with my straight claims, but here I'm not going to be doing that. It'll be the first person that claims. And Beth, you'll announce who that person is from your end. Okay. Can I plug something new that I'm doing?
Absolutely.
Tuesday evening at 8:30 p.m., I am starting a brand new channel. Okay, so the channel's actually already started, but Tuesday at 8:30 p.m., I am going to be doing a live introduction to the new channel. It's all about, well, let me put it this way. This girl right here needs to lose some weight. And so I do that best when I have support and accountability. So basically what it's going to be is a live for support and encouragement for me and anybody else who wants to join in the journey, just wants to get wellness tips, just wants to, hold my hand as I walk through. So if you guys are interested, the channel name is WELL, WELL, 4, the number 4, wandering. Well for wandering. And I hope to see some of you guys on Tuesday. So, and my regular live sales are Wednesdays at 6 on Mimi's Treasure Cottage. So that's my plugs.
Are you still? First of all, I was shocked. You said you needed to lose weight. I was like,
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Oh my gosh. Well, the joy of YouTube is that you only really get to
Right.
see us from here. So that's the beauty of it. But no, like years ago I lost 53 pounds using Weight Watchers, and I kept it
Oh, wow.
off a long time. And it started to creep back, but not terribly bad until COVID hit. And I
Oh,
put on
girl.
30 pounds, and I have been yo-yoing and doing stuff since then. And it's time. I need to do something. And I have a feeling that if I'm doing the channel, which is why I'm doing it in part, I will have a little bit of responsibility in maintaining the commitment to anybody who comes along and joins me. So that's what I am doing. So hopefully some of you guys, like I said, there'll be tips, wellness tips. I'm calling it Well for Wandering because I want to be healthy and well so that I can travel and do things, go places, both for vintage and just to have fun. And so there'll be probably some travel stuff in there and some wellness. Eventually I'll do content, but for now it's just going to be those live, um, support groups, basically.
Fun.
Good.
That sounds
Yeah.
fun.
So
I'll
all
sit
right.
at home and eat some cookies while you work out.
There you go. You support me. I can't see them, so they'll hit me.
You are doing great, sister. You're great.
All right, guys. So tonight I have for you a couple of linen items. I don't know if they're not actually linen. Linen's a specific type of fabric. The first one might be, but they're fabric items. I have a problem with that. Like I call everything that's fabric related, I call them all linens. Kind of like you call
Same.
Kleenex, for anything that's a tissue. All right, guys, I have this beautiful tablecloth.
Oh, wow.
It's perfect for the springtime.
Ooh.
Absolutely lovely. And I know Beth does it when she does her sales. I'm going to go ahead and give you the price for these choices. I have 3 choices and the number. So you can be thinking about it as I'm talking about it. So the price for these items is going to be $16 each. And the number to claim is number 13. Okay. So I'll show you what I've got. I've got 3 choices. The first one is
$16 each.
$13. I'm sorry. Yes, I'm looking at my number. $16 each, and they're number 13. Anyway, so I have this lovely, lovely tablecloth. Now, like with most vintage linens, there are some yellow marks on them. They're not anything that's like really, well, there's a few of them. Everybody has their own comfort factor with them. Do you see that one right there? So I don't know if anybody finds them without, you hop on them because they always have some sort of yellowing on them. But there are no holes, no rips. It's absolutely gorgeous for the springtime. It is 52 inches by 58 inches. And if your table doesn't exactly fit that size, y'all know you can put this in the center of your table and angle it and have another tablecloth underneath. That's always a good thing. So I have that for you. Then I have a couple. I'm so happy to get these, you guys. And I think that this is a type of bark cloth. I have some actual bark cloth that I picked up from the same sale, and it's the same pattern, but I think some of it is like a rougher pattern than others. And when I looked this up online, what I saw, like basically Google's AI immediately said that it was bark cloth. So whether Google is right or not, I don't know. But that's what it. Oh, and the manufacturer of this also was coming up as bark cloth, and it is marked. These are made by Markwood, and these are the coolest mid-century patterns. So each one, I have 2 pieces. That's why I said there's 3 choices. I have 2 pieces of these fabric items, and they are going to be 1 1/3 yards roughly, which is like 44.5 inches by 12.5 inches, and the pattern repeats twice. Let me show you the pattern. Look at the balloons and
Oh, that's
Oh.
sweet.
And the ice cream guy. Oh my gosh. And look at like the little birds off of his ice cream stand. And these
Oh,
are
that's
in
great.
great condition. I have not washed them. I have my washing machine is kind of broke, so I haven't done anything to them. But there are no noticeable stains or anything on them, no noticeable yellowing. And usually when I look through something at the light that's behind me, that's when I really see stuff. And
Yeah, me too.
yeah, I'm not seeing anything. So they're great. I'll show you the other one. It's identical to this one, but just, we'll make sure that they're both in the same great condition. And they are marked, as I told you. So you saw the mark wood on there. And then they also both have their little selvage markings on them
Oh,
at
yeah.
the bottom. And here is the second one. So again, these three are going to be $16 each, your choice of the tablecloth or either of the one or two of the what I believe to be a form of bark cloth. It's a heavier
So,
weight and all that.
so if they're interested, they would put in number 13,
Correct.
and they would be the first person to put in number 13 or the number for a choice would get to choose if they want 1, 2, or 3. But for this is a choice. So you put in the number, and then you would get to choose which item you would like. First person to put the number in gets to choose first.
Thank you. Maybe I should have switched my things because this next thing that I have is all by itself. Could have saved everybody the trouble by doing that.
Okay.
Um,
I know that we already have one claim for the tablecloth.
Very good. I see you. And that's Lori, Blue Flamingo, right?
Yes.
Thank you, Lori. Yeah, it's just gorgeous. You can make a pillow out of that. You could frame it. You could make any kind of thing, make a bag. I don't know why I'm all into like making bags. I've been wanting to make bags for years and just use various fabrics and do fabric collage on them. And I've never done it, but that's always been a goal of mine. All right, guys, the next thing I have for you is along this. Oh, you've moved again, Lori?
Okay, so
What?
so just to make sure, those were your two choices for number 13.
For number 13.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
This
so
is a
we're
new
done
number.
with number 13. We're going on to the next number.
Yes. New number, new items. There's only one choice this time around. I have this beautiful Victoria magazine. We love our Victoria
That's cool.
magazines, and it's in really nice condition. Victoria just has the most gorgeous pictures inside, doesn't it? I mean, it makes you want to live in
Oh,
closets.
Oh,
I love that magazine.
It's so
You had me
pretty.
at Kate on the front cover.
Oh yeah. This last page I showed you, there must have been like a water drop on it. There's a little wrinkle, but there's nothing. There's no tears or anything in this book.
that's
Oh,
fun.
oh, it's just so pretty.
What's
Ooh,
the
and
number, Cyndi?
the number on this one is going to be number 18, and there's a second piece to this. The two pieces together are going to be $12. The second piece is this beautiful
Aw.
porcelain teapot with flowers, and this is Royal Albert. The copyright on the back is 1962.
That is
So
precious.
you will get both of those items for $12, and it's number 18.
I think I have a bell that looks exactly like that by the same people.
I just thought that was so pretty. I was like, oh, look
It
at
is
how
gorgeous.
gorgeous. Oh, and I don't know if I stayed on that long enough on the back. Look at the back of that. Isn't that cool? I love that. So those are my second item.
So her second item is the magazine and the little teapot
Together.
ornament. $12 by putting in number 18. All right, Dolo, you ready, girl?
I was born ready.
I knew it.
Okay, so I have a little job lot for you. Yes, tea related, and we're just gonna show you this.
Oh, look at that cozy.
I was gonna say it's not a knitted hat for the summer. It is a tea cozy, and let's get into it. So the tea cozy is hand knitted, not by me. Very cute brown and blue, but what's under the tea cozy? See, that's the great thing. The fun thing is what's under it, and it is a Christopher Wren circus teapot.
Oh, how
Oh.
sweet.
You
That's
know,
adorable.
this would match the fabric that Cyndi just showed you.
Yeah.
So it's a Christopher Wren from the 90s. It is marked on the bottom. It's called Circus. Obviously made in Staffordshire, where all fine pottery and china is made. That's the bottom. This is the top. Perfect condition. No chips, no cracks, no fuss, no muss. This is approximately 7 inches tall. The length is 8.5, and the width is 4.5. And obviously it comes with the tea cozy. Now, what else you're going to get is a doily. Think about it. It's a cute
Words are
little
hard.
doily. 9.5, 9.5. Really pretty little doily. I didn't make this either. Okay. So then you're going to get a tea towel because you need a tea towel, child. Let's see. Your tea towel is going to be from 1980.
Oh, that's
Oh my
nice.
gosh, look at that.
And his little, oh,
Oh.
isn't he cute? Perfect condition, no stains or anything on it. It is 100% cotton, made in Brazil. There you go. And this is going to be 26 inches in length and 18 inches in width. And of course, it wouldn't be me without a brooch. So you're going to get this. Oh, there we go. So, oh, no, there we go. This is a M Gent brand brooch. It is crystal. And oh Jesus, where am I at? Okay. All right, drama. Okay. You think this is my first time doing this? Jesus Christ. So this is the brooch. It is a rollover. And I just like the color because it kind of matches the tea towel. So it is 2 inches long and the width is 1.1 inch. And you're going to get the whole lot. You're going to get the brooch, the teapot, the tea towel, the tea cozy, and the doily all for one money. Remember, I do ship from the UK. It's going to be 26 US dollars or 24 pounds. Letter Z. Letter Z for the circus teapot and friends.
Is it $26, Dolores?
Yes.
All right. And hi, Sharon. How are you? And remember, you're getting all of that teapot,
Oh,
the
the whole
cozy,
lot.
the doily, the brooch, all of that. One money's $26, letter Z. And she is shipping from the UK. Bree
UK.
said she was
Yes.
living in Brazil where that tea
Girl.
towel was made in 1980.
Girl. I bet that
How
was
about that?
amazing. So let me put this aside. Let me get my next lot ready. Sorry. Look. Hopefully, where is okay. So my next lot, I'm calling it measure up. Is there feedback?
A little bit, but
Oh, I don't hear it.
Okay. I hear it. Okay. So we get the next lot's gonna be this lot. Let me just arrange it for you. And we'll get into what let's get into it, y'all. So the first thing is this. It is English Heritage measuring cups. Now they're tiny little measuring cups, and they are one teaspoon, half a teaspoon, 1 teaspoon, one dessert spoon, which I never heard of that being a measurement, but okay. Uh, and 1 tablespoon. So you're going to get all these little teacups that are measuring cups.
they give you
And
one spoon for dessert?
no, it's not. It's a measurement. So this is your. I think this is your dessert spoon and measurement.
Never.
I've never heard of it. My dessert spoon bigger than that, but okay. So it's English heritage, and it's got like butterflies and birds and everything on it. So it is by English heritage. Then you're going to get this cool ceramic jam pot.
Mhm.
Very cute. No maker on it. And it is, look how cute it is. It's got the
Yeah,
original
but
spoon.
it's
The
got the
original
spoon.
Y'all, that right there's worth 20 quid. I'm telling you, the original ceramic spoon. Can't beat it. So you're gonna get this. The ceramic pot is 6.5 inches tall, and the width is 3.5, and your spoon is 4.5 inches. So you're gonna get that. Then you're gonna get, of course, the tea towel because we all love a tea towel. And I like this one. This has got fruit on it, cherries and strawberries.
Oh,
So you're gonna get that, and that is 27 inches in length and 17 inches wide.
I
And
love
then,
those tea towels.
That's
Me
gorgeous.
too.
I love those colors.
of course, you're gonna need a brooch. It's gonna be a strawberry,
Oh, that's sweet.
a strawberry brooch. It has got a rollover clasp. It is the length is little over 1 inch, and the width is 1 inch. Where is my? What am I doing? Lord,
I was the same way.
like I've never been here before. And there,
It's gonna be a day.
and so for all that, for I'm calling it the strawberry lot, is going to be $20 or 18 pounds. Letter Q, letter Q for the strawberry lot, and that's my two, y'all.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying to put it in the chat.
Oh,
Strawberry pot, letter
Q.
Q,
Mhm.
and it was how much?
$20.
$20. Okay.
Yes.
Don't ask me to listen and type. Don't. That simply can't be asked to do all that.
I kill it to get on to show stuff. I don't know what happens.
Okay, y'all. My first one is going to be a choice, and it is going to be $16, letter G. $16 for
Oh,
choice. I want to say thank you to everybody who is here today and hanging out with me. Miss Sharon, you're absolutely fine. You could not have a tea party or go to any of a tea party without pearls. So I have worn some pearls, and I brought another set. So I have a necklace and earrings set, and their choice $16 each. Karen K got letter Q.
I
All
got you.
right. So the first one,
Yay!
I'm wearing this first one, and I'm going to take it off and show you, but I wanted to show you how it fit there. This one has a magnetic bail, which is my favorite thing because you don't have to try to flick the little clipper thing, the lobster claw or anything. There are different size pearls in that. And then what I like to call the little disco ball bead, that is not the technical term, but that is what I call it. It is 17 inches of faux pearl and rhinestone bead necklace with the magnetic bail. And so you just literally clip it and forget it. And I'll even take these off because these are the earrings that go with them. They are got a little bit of a teardrop, and then the little pearl pieces here and a little rhinestone in the center. Now these are, I'll even clean it and everything, 1.25 inch drop. So you can see just how little they are. So that is your first choice, 1.25 inch drop with the necklace and the earrings. That is letter G for $16. Your next choice is this long strand of the um, faux pearl glass. These are glass beads, and it's a wrap necklace. So this is 71 inches. 71 inches of continuous glass faux pearl beads. I have it wrapped 3 times. You know, my mama loves a pearl. And with that, you are going to get for $16, letter G. This is a vintage Napier gold tone and faux pearl clip earrings. These are the screwback style of clip earrings. So this is a gold tone clip screwback. It is Napier stamped. And so you've got the, I guess the cabochon, but I call them the spaceship. They look like spaceships to me. Dolores is laughing at me. But so You get this set of Napier earrings and this 71-inch strand of white faux pearl. Um, I call it a wrap necklace. So this is one choice, letter G for $16. And the other choice was this necklace. Now this one's only 17 inches. And this little set of drop earrings, and they are about 1¼ inch. But I wore these to the tea party. So that's my first lot today. And for a choice, and my next choice, and Dolores and I are using the letters. So again, letter G. All right, Miss Karen, thank you. Would you like the long pearls or the short pearls? Long pearls or short pearls for your choice? Thank you, Karen. You just let me know which one that you would like. I'll even clean these since I'm wearing them. She wants the long pearls and the Napier earrings. They're the long pearl set. Thank you. All right. Thank you, Miss Karen. My next item, last one for this round. I just love this. This is a Rubens. More pearls to clutch, girl. You got to have your pearls to clutch. All right. This is a vintage Rubens, the Lord's Prayer book shaped planter with the roses and the gold trim. So there's the Lord's Prayer right here in that gold trim with this one, it looks like a transfer with the roses right here. Now, it is not a wall pocket. It is simply a planter, and it is marked on the bottom right here. This is going to be a letter K for $12. Letter K for $12. It is 5 inches wide, and it is 3¾ inches high. So 3¾ inches high by 5 inches wide. This one is going to be letter K for $12. Letter K for $12. I had several of these. There's one more left in one shop. The other, I had like 5. But I just think these are beautiful. It makes for a wonderful little vase next to your family Bible or a Mother's Day gift or anything like that. $12 letter K for that one. All right, Miss Pamela, are you ready?
I'm ready, darling.
And Miss Dolores, did you see Miss Linda Punky has a question? All right, she'll answer your question in the chat. Go ahead, Miss Pamela.
All right, my next little lot is straight claim, and it is for this cross stitch little tea towel with the little vintage, like it's almost like a bandana print down there at the bottom on the little ruffle that she did, and then the top of it's just yellow and black. Just a sweat, and this I'm almost sure this was from one of those, like a kit, that you make. But it is just precious, and the back of it is just plain. But it's just
I love that yellow
with yellow and black, and then with it, I've paired a vintage yellow, just a tea tin. It's just so sweet. Now this I got in England. It says Mark T. Wendell, Boston, Massachusetts. So I don't know how it ended up there, but I bought a bunch of tins when Gabby and I were in England, and that was one of them.
Man, so, that looked like a good time.
That was that tea towel, and this little tea tin lot is $14, and it is number 6. $14, number 6.
Okay, hold on. Number 6, $14. Mm-hmm.
And this one's just a straight claim.
Okay. I put it in the chat just in case.
Okay. And then let me put that back up here.
So that's a straight claim, y'all. So if you're wanting that set, it's number 6, and you're going to get the tea towel and the tin for $14. I know we're kind of going back and forth. I've got some choice offer up straight claim. So hang on.
Okay. And my next item is an offer up.
Okay.
And it is one of my treasure boxes. And this one starts at $35. Okay.
35.
These are good. These are
Mhm.
good, Pam.
And I'm show it to you when it's all put together in there. But I'll take it out piece by piece and show you what's in here. Okay. So first off, you get this vintage pocket watch. And these are just, I have little, I call them treasure boxes. I have these sitting all over my house. You get a little piece of a crystal. You get an old skeleton key. You get a little Wade Wednesday bunny. You get a little vial of German glass glitter.
Okay.
A little vial of seashells. And my thought behind these things is like, if a woman had just been like off on her summer house or somewhere, or just for the summertime when she's out, these are just little things she'd bring back and keep as mementos or something, you know. Then you've got this little brooch. It's just, I call these jigglers.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got this little glassine little envelope, and it's got 3 pieces of British money in there, money from the UK, little coins. Then you've got this little case of vintage glasses. Little case of vintage glasses. You've got this little spoon. Now, this is from England, too. I don't know what. This is some kind of silver plate, and I have no idea. My eyes are too bad to see that on the back, but I don't know what that is. But it's just a beautiful little decorative spoon. You get a calling card. This is probably one of her friends that came to see her. So she just stuck that in there to remember her visit. You get a little icon, stands alone on a little easel.
Oh, I love that.
A postcard from, I think this is from the early 1900s. She's just beautiful. Somebody sent to her for her birthday. Vintage lace and trim. A stereoscope card of a beautiful, beautiful little lake.
Wow. It's such
A
a good lot, Pam. This is so good. Oh,
This
look
is
at
good.
that.
cabinet card with an old medal on there. And I'm thinking that this was her husband or somebody who maybe didn't make it back from war or something. And she's got this medal there. This is one of her little kids. And this is probably her husband.
Wow.
So it's just all together there in a little, like a memory box, you know, just a
That's
sweet little
cool.
memory box. And then I'll show it to you again as we're putting it all back together. There's her little birthday postcard, her little religious icon she keeps by her bed, her little dried rose. Now, these roses I dried from my birthday arrangement. So I put each one in there. I put one in the one I did last night. The German glass glitter vial, the seashells, the jiggler brooch,
Wow. Wow, Pam, this is amazing.
the pocket watch, the crystal, the little Wade's Whimsy bunny, the skeleton key, the British money in the glassine envelope, and her friend's little calling card that came to see her, and the vintage glasses.
That's good.
Wow.
Mhm.
Wow.
That's
That
all
is
this is
so
like.
good.
I'll put it over here to the side.
Well, let's do a countdown on it just to
Oh,
make
I'm sorry, 15?
starting at $35 for the lot. So if you're interested, you would put in 35 to start.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, thank you, baby. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and bed end.
That's a wonderful lot. I love like its whole story.
I love to put those together. Okay, then my next one is a straight claim item. And it is for this made in England. I also got several of these cups and saucer sets while I were there. They're the red transferware they've got made in England on the bottom of the cup. Excuse me. The saucer is newer. It's from Churchill, but it's still made in England. This is like bit more vintage, but they're the same pattern. You've got a little citrus candle in here that really smells very good. And you've got an antique postcard of this sweet little girl, all in this little light right here. And you could give this to somebody for Mother's Day, or just a friend of yours for a little happy, just a little happy to pick me up or something. And this little light right here is $17, and it's number one. $17, number one.
It's cute. I like it.
I'm a big believer in using those as gift sets because you can do anything with them. You can make them into plants. You can put like tea and cookies in there. It's a good gift.
Yeah. And nowadays most people, you would be surprised, like my friend Dolores that lives here, when she comes over, I serve her out of my red transferware cups. And she says, "Oh, I feel so special when I come here." Because, most of us just have the mugs, like a coffee mug or something like that. And she'll tell me, she said, "Oh, I just feel so special when I come here." Well, you should feel special every day. Everybody should feel special every day.
Every single day. I agree with you. All right, Cyndi, you ready?
I am.
Right.
I have some more fun fabric items for you guys for this first lot I have. And I'll give you the number and the price ahead of time because then you guys can think about it while I'm showing you. These items, it's going to be for choice. I have two things. $10, number 17. $10 each, number 17 for choice. The first choice is this box of Madeira napkins, and there are 6 of them in there.
Oh,
I don't think they were ever used. They're really, really sweet, folded over really nice, still pretty crisp and from ironing or whatever, pressing. And that's like a little basket on there.
Oh.
And it has the little cutouts. I don't know what you call that, but see the little cutouts on it. They're very, very sweet. So there are 6 of these napkins in the box, and you do get the box too, which is also, kind of a bonus to get the box. And it does say handmade embroidery on the bottom. It has some provenance on there, which I always love too. But so $10 for that choice. Again, these both choices are going to be number 17. The next choice at this estate sale, this last one that I went to, it was a digger sale, and it was a family run thing. I went 2 days in a row, and some of the things I picked up simply because I knew they were going to throw it away. Like basically, like a lot of stuff was going to just get tossed after the sale. So I picked up a lot of stuff for me to use in art, but these I picked up because I just couldn't leave them there. I couldn't. I mean, it was the whole family, but it was the I think it was the grandfather's house. I talked to one of the children, but they didn't want any of this stuff. Look, it's one of their little baby outfits. Now, the one young man that I talked to, I say young, it makes me really old because I think he was probably in his 30s. He said this was before his time, so maybe his parents' generation, but nobody wanted these things. But look at how cute. You're going to actually get 2 little baby outfits for that price of $10. But this one has little penguins. See the little penguin at the top of the hill coming down? It's just so cute. It does still have its little tag in there, and it says Pome Creation. So that's the first one. The second one, oh my gosh, you guys, this would be absolutely fabulous to just display in your Easter decor. Look at this cute little Easter with the
I would put Kiki in that.
How adorable.
So cute. Now this one does have some a little bit of staining on the back, but that is on the back. And again, I haven't tried to wash anything. But the front is perfect and it's absolutely adorable. And again, it would be so cute just displayed, either on a little hanger or, somehow in your Easter decor. It's so cute. If you have one of those I have one in my hallway, like a peg shelf. Wouldn't these be cute just hanging on your peg shelf? But you will get both of those for $10. That's your second choice. $10, number 17.
Y'all, I love me some baby clothes. I just bought baby clothes at an estate sale. Why? I don't know, but I'm sure I have a baby doll I can put it on.
That's wonderful too. You could dress a baby doll in them. I just think they're just fabulous. All right, guys. The next thing I got also from that sale. These are pretty awesome. I have 2 sets of Wade Whimsies for you. There's going to be 4 in each set, and they are going to be $10. 4 Wade Whimsies in each set for $10, and they are going to be number 11. The first Wade Whimsy set has this little rhinoceros.
Oh,
That's such a good color too.
And there's really nothing on the bottom, so I don't have to show them all to you. This little, I think, is that a
Ooh,
tiger or it's a cougar? Tiger has
Leopard.
spots, cougar has
leopard.
spots. Leopard has
Leopard.
spots. Cute. And then this one, I believe this is a monkey because of his little tail. See the little tail in the front?
Aw.
I thought he might have been a koala bear, but see, he has a very
That's
big
got a
tail.
tail.
He's hard to see.
Could be a
But yeah,
lemur.
he's cute. And then the fourth one in that first set is going to be the little kangaroo.
Oh,
With the Joey baby.
he's so cute.
So we
Look at
can
little baby.
fur pouch. Is it a, is it some species have the male have the pouches? Is a kangaroo one?
Girl,
I
no,
don't
probably
remember.
not.
All right, second set of 4 is going to have this camel.
That's cool.
You get an elephant.
Oh, that's a good color.
Yeah, I love the blue.
There we go. I couldn't really see him on the other
little
side.
bud.
I like the little pattern on the bottom. This pig, that's more like a boar, but
Ooh,
they're cute.
yeah.
I'm sure it's the barbecue makes the same out of either one.
And then it also has a kangaroo. So
Oh,
that's
look at
your
little
second
baby.
set. And again, those are going to be $10 for a set of 4, and
That's
they are
good.
number 11. And that's my 2.
I love a Wade Wimpy because I
I do
love a
too.
little. I have 3 little trays over here to be filled up. Are any of them filled up? Absolutely not. Do I have the stuff strode upon the shelf right here to put on them? Absolutely. So we'll just hope that it gets done in my lifetime.
Oh, maybe. All right. My next lot is going to be, ooh, it's a snack set, y'all. I love a snack set. Y'all know, if y'all know me,
oh,
I
how
love a snack set.
cute.
So what you're gonna get is this. It's called Paragon Fine Bone China, as you do, Staffordshire. So I'm gonna show you this first. So this, they call it. It's either a snack set or a tennis set. They call it. It's called either one, and it's just a
That
larger.
everybody plays tennis with China.
Girl, fancy people do. Okay.
No, snacks. Always snacks.
The snacks. So it's by appointment to Her Majesty the Queen, China
Yes.
Pottery.
Miss Pam Blanchard, she has a piece of your stuff.
Yes, I have your china. You want it back? It's called Paragon Fine Bone China, England, registered. So what it is, you get a bigger plate with, and you can have like your little finger sandwiches or whatnot on here. But look at the pattern on that.
I love that.
Pettifors.
I mean, petitfours. And then there's the other side. It's just such a pretty. I just love a floral. So the height together is 4.5 inches. The plate, the length is 8.5 inches, and the width is 7. And you're also gonna get, oh, hold please. Let me put this down so I don't drop it. You're gonna get a doily, because who doesn't need a doily?
Everybody needs a door.
Everybody need a doily, y'all. So you put this under your little snack set. Look at
I
this.
like that color.
I know it's like this pretty pink, and it's quite a large doily. She's quite a big doily, and it is 17 inches, width and length. Very pretty. No staining on it. Just so pretty. And then you're gonna get, of course, a brooch, because you need to look fancy. If you're gonna have tea with a queen, Queen Pamela,
Yes,
there you go. God,
Oh, look how
damn
pretty.
it. Where's the cat?
that is pretty.
So this is a AB rhinestone gold tone brooch, and it is, look at that. Look at her sparkle.
Her sparkles girl.
She sparkles. And it's got a rollover clasp, and that's the back. Okay, here we go. Jesus, Dolores, honestly, girl. Get with the damn program, sister. Okay, there we go. There's the back. It's better with when I hold it with the pliers because then I tend to find the camera. So that it and now this is going to be 3 inches. I'm sorry, 2 inches in length and 3 inches in width, and it's so pretty. So you get the whole job lot. You're getting your snack set, your doily, your brooch for one money. And it's going. The Paragon set is going to be $18 or 16 pounds. Letter W. Letter W for the Paragon set. So that's my first item. Items. So the next
Me.
item
That's
is
that's so pretty. I love the florals all over that snack set.
it is really a nice I do love a floral. Right. Just gotta get myself prepared because my next lot is hilarious. And I'll show you why.
You
So
messaged me about this yesterday?
yes. Yes, I did. So the next job lot is going to be the lemon lot, and I'll show you why.
Mm-hmm.
Why I like a lemon. We like lemon. You ever had lemon curd? Lemon curd.
Yes.
So
Hey,
this is
Angela.
Hi, Angela. So this is where you would put your lemon curd if you so had it. So we're gonna get into it. So here we go. And as soon as I sort my hold on. Oh, okay. So I'm coming, y'all. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, that sounded bad. Okay, so here's here's my lot. Looky here. Oh, what do we have here?
Oh,
So let's get into it. So you know I love a lucite jam pot. Y'all know me. I do love a lucite jam pot. Look at her. Look at her. Find the camera.
Those are
Look at her.
so pretty. I've only found a couple.
I love these. And it's got its original spoon right there. Worth one
Another
dollar
30 quid.
20 quid right there. So you get it's in good condition, no scratches. This is the you get your original spoon.
Wow. I don't think I've ever seen a lucite jam pot like that.
What?
Ever.
And then you get she's out always. And then there's the top.
LaDonna.
Not LaDonna, not that. And so there's the thing. And then you're gonna get a doily. Oh, so the pot is sorry, yeah. The pot is 5 inches tall. The width is a little over 3 inches, and the spoon is 5.5. You're gonna get a doily. And it's 6x6, cute little doily to set your little jam pot on, your little lemon curd pot. And then when you're baking your pie, you know you have to have a pie funnel or a pie bird. Well, we got the pie man. Here he is. Look at him.
Look at that.
I love
I
him.
love him
He
too.
looks
He's
like
got
a pixie.
there's his hole. So you stick him in the middle of the
I'm sorry. Middle schooler in me. I can't handle it.
girl. This is wait till you see the next thing, because girl, it's too much.
Yeah, hold on, because it
Hold
gets
on, it
worse.
gets better. So he is ceramic. He's got no chips and cracks. There's his insides. And you know, I always see just the pie birds. I never see the pie man. Hey
I've never seen
ladies.
Pie Man either.
Hey
He's
ladies.
awesome.
So then you're gonna so with your when you're baking, you need to know what to do with your cream. So you got to get clever with cream. Go get clever with cream. And it even has a plastic jacket so you don't mess it up. Okay? All right? So here we go.
They've
Okay?
laminated the book for you.
Oh, it's laminated so you don't get cream all over it, you see. So,
Hey, Papa.
so it's got recipes for all your cream up in here. Look at the pictures. We got pictures. Look. And it is made by the Dairy Produce Advisory Service. UK.
I think everybody needs to be advised.
And everybody needs to be clever with their cream. Okay? I'm just saying. When you get that, and then of course you're gonna get a brooch to top it all off. You're gonna get a brooch. Oh. And it's enamel. Hey Perla, it's enamel, green and yellow, kind of matches the whole theme. And with some little rhinestones. This is hold please. Length is 2 inches and the width is an inch and a half. So if you this whole lot, clever with cream, it is creamy. It's everything pie man, lucite jam pot, brooch, doily, one money, 24 US dollars or 22 pounds, letter S. To make all your cream dreams come true, letter S, number $24. Best book ever. Okay, that's my two. You're welcome.
Dolores, you
What? I, we all wanted a cream tea. There you go.
oh God. It's just like one was bad and then it just kept building and it just got worse and worse. I don't understand.
I don't understand. Look, it's just what's out there, okay?
Yes, I am clutching my pearls over here. I am on a Sunday. Y'all, I got a chance to see a sneak peek of that cookbook yesterday. As I'm after spending 11 hours at the auction driving home, I was like, did she just say, like, what did she say? Yeah, it was bad. So, yes, I've never seen the Pie Man though. The Pie Man,
It's pretty cool.
that's cool. He does look like a little I mean he's in the green and the yellow and he looks like the little pixie. I've never seen that.
He
I've seen a
does.
pie bird and I think another animal. So yeah.
I
Okay.
know where's
That was
Pam
letter
go.
S. Hey cousin Kim, mom says that you're over there visiting. Add me back in. Now that I've gained my composure. Well, it's not you're not oh there you are. Okay, she's back, y'all.
I'm gonna be
I'm
good.
telling you. So she's not right over there. Things are going awry. Okay. All right, y'all. We're just going to be a little more demure on this side, right? So my next item is a straight price, $15. It is going to be a letter C for $15. It is a three-piece teacup set, and it's in my favorite Beth Blue. I just love it. So, as Laura says, let's get into it because there are three pieces. I forgot where the little, oh, it's inside. Hold on, let me tell you who these people are. This is Topaz Tulip. That's the name. It's a Bradford edition, Topaz Tulip, in Lena Louise Garden Treasure. So look at the blue and all of the florals. Speaking of the florals that Dolores said she loves so much, and it's got a beautiful scallop on that. So you're going to get the saucer, and this saucer I think is it's 5.5 inches for this saucer. With that, you are going to get the corresponding teacup that has the floral on both sides, and it also has this little yellow bow. Look at the little bow on the handle. That is so dainty, almost like the tulip shape, because it does get smaller. It does match. With that, you get the Japan gold tone matching spoon, and it has the matching emblem right here. So you're going to get and it is marked Japan somewhere on the back of this spoon. I think it's right here. So you're going to get the gold tone spoon with the cup with this darling little yellow bowl and the matching saucer. Again, Topaz Tulip. It is $15 for the set, letter C. $15 for the set, letter C. Poor Sharon had to stop weeding for all the creaminess that was
I
going
have to
on.
say, that cup that you have with the matching spoon, 20 quid. The spoon alone. Oh, the spoon alone is 20. I'm not going to sit down. Jesus Christ.
LaDonna's husband is wondering what kind of sale this is. because he hears it in the background. But yeah, I love the blue color. I had a yellow one, a pink one, a green one.
Mm,
This is the last one. And
yeah.
again, this is one of the ones that I pushed in the back because it's blue. So, I kept it. All right. And my next is going to be a choice. Letter I, $7 each. So letter I, $7 each. Let me put it in the the chat. I can't talk this morning. This is going to be a single teacup. Now, whether you're using teacups at a party, it does not have the saucers, or if you're planting in them. Lord, she's got me all messed up with the creaminess. Hold on a second. I still can't gain my composure. I have 2 single teacups, and because everything is already marked for the shop. All right, these are $7
Oh,
each. This is the first one. This is a Kyoto China. I'll let you see the bottom. It's Jyoto. That's out of occupied Japan.
wow.
It is a teacup with the blue and the pink flowers. I don't know what kind of flowers those are, but I love the colors in that. It does have the little pale blue line down here. This is the other side. It also has the imprint on the inside. So this is letter I for $7. Again, just the little teacup. That's your first choice. The other one is a little bit more pastel. This is Blue Blossom, and this is a 1974 out of Avon.
Ooh,
But I love the little purple and the blue and the pink in this one. Total different shape. Again, a bone china in this one. This one is got also the little flowers on the inside called Blue Blossom. This one has a 3¼ inch mouth across, and it stands 3 inches tall. Now you can see that it trumpets down a little bit. I love the little handle on this one. So this is letter I for 7. Or this one, which is about 2¼ inches tall, so slightly shorter. Again, with a 3½ inch mouth. This is letter I for choice $7 if you're interested in either one of those.
those are so pretty.
I love a single. I love a
Yeah.
single. All right, so I'm going back to Miss Pamela. She is going to rejoin us. She's composed now.
I'm composed now. Okay. Now I've got some glass fruit. Okay. They are going to be $6 each piece, which is extremely reasonable for this fruit. And I'm going to show you I'm going to show you the pieces. Okay. I've got 3 red apples. They're all just alike. I'm going to give you a number, and then you can put the number in the chat and claim if you want to, but I'm not going to give it to you. This is orange. So I've got 3 apples. I've got 3 red apples. I've got a little small grape cluster. And I've got 2 lemons. So hang on. Oh, I've lost my number for that one.
I like those lemons. Those are gorgeous for the spring and summer. Mm.
Okay. The letter for this one is X, and each piece is $6. So you can put X in there, and then you can I'll just go down the line if anybody claims any of them. But they're just so pretty.
Okay, wait a minute. Letter C. Go say you're using letter X for the glass fruit choice,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. And blue flamingo. Are you wanting letter C, the blue cup and saucer set? I'm not really sure. Or are you wanting letter X? The C was this 3-piece set for 15, but the glass ones are letter X. Okay, so she's wanting letter X. And which ones would you like?
Okay, Lori, I
Lauren?
got 3 red apples, a small grape, 2 lemons, and 1 orange left. You just tell me which ones you want, which ones you would like.
The glass fruit.
Fat fingers. I have very fat fingers too.
I'm horrible on my phone. She said Angela is first. Thank you for letting us know that. I just needed to refresh. Thank you.
Okay.
Angela, which or ones would you
Angela,
like?
which ones do you want, baby?
We see you, darling.
Orange, 2 lemons, 3 red
Thank you,
apples, 1
Helen.
grape.
I just had to refresh. I didn't refresh. I'm sorry. Thank you, Miss Helen. So
Thanks,
Angela,
y'all.
let us know which one or one you want. She wants 2 lemons and an orange, please.
Angela, 2 lemon, 1 orange. Okay. 2 lemons, 1 orange. Okay, I've got 3 red apples and a small grape left. Does anybody want
Lori, you were next. Are you interested in the red apples or the grapes?
the apples are precious.
I love a glass fruit. 1 apple or 2, Lori?
Or 3.
You got 3 apples?
I got 3 red apples.
Oh, she got 3 red apples, y'all. So just let us know which one that you want. 1, please. She wants 1.
You got it.
Thank you. Thank y'all for helping us.
Okay. Now, that was my hardest one. Okay, and my next item is a straight claim item. And it is something that I made. And I make these for myself a lot of times to fill up with like glitter or beads or mother of pearl buttons or something like that. But it's just got old lace on it. It's got a broken rhinestone bracelet, an old button, and just some old lace. And it's just empty. Empty. And it's just cute to put around. The stopper is not on here, but what I do when I get it filled up like I want it, some of them I don't ever change, some of them I do. I just melt candle wax around there and seal it up if I don't want to ever open it again. But this one is $12 and it's number 7. $12, number 7 for the little vintage bottle.
Number
Hi,
$12 the bottle. I love a vintage bottle. They had a whole bunch of lots of those vintage bottles at the auction yesterday. Oh, took everything I could do not to buy some.
Really? I
Yeah,
never
they
find them around here. Hit and miss if I ever do find them.
I bought a lot of about 45.
Oh, but we can wait on this. I'll watch the chat if anybody claims it after.
All right.
No problems, Heidi.
Thank you for being here. All right, you ready? Is that your 2, Miss Pamela?
Yeah, baby. Definitely.
Okay, Cyndi.
All
Hey,
right,
Cheryl.
I'm ready. I haven't had one of these for a while. I have one of these great little glass Hazel Atlas apples. This is a little jam jar. Very cute. There's a couple things from manufacturer that I want to point out. Oftentimes you'll have like the manufacturer has like variations in the color around the rim, but this one has, where is it hiding at? Well, I saw it just a minute ago. There it is. So this is not a chip or anything, that little white spot, that's from manufacturer. And this here on the underside of the apple thing is not sharp. I think that's from manufacturer also. But it is like a little divot. So I just wanted to point that out. But you're going to get 2 things. Actually, Beth, this is going to be one thing this time around. So I'm going to show you both of them, and then I'll give you the number. So you're going to get that Hazel Atlas jar. And in case you ever needed a little spoon for your jam jar,
Dolores.
you're going to get 5 of these little silver plated spoons. And this is
worth 50 quid.
Deal. Yeah, you want to come over here and get all these in, because I'm offering them really cheap. So there are different ones. If the 3 of them are the same, this one's a little different, and then this one's longer than the rest of them, and they're not silver, they're silver plated. So you're gonna get all of that, you guys, for $10. All of that for $10, and the number to claim is number 16. $10, number 16.
For $10. Number 16,
Number
$10 for the apple glass jar and all of those spoons.
Yes.
Dolores said the spoons alone are 50 quid.
All right, guys. Next up, the next thing I have for you, I have choice on this. So these are going to be $11 choice, and the number on these, Beth, is going to be number 19. $11 for choice, and your first choice is going to be a pair. You get both of them of these fun little Scotty dog glasses with the little tartan plaid at the bottom. I'm assuming that's what that is. And I do see some. I washed them, but I didn't get it all real good. I didn't wash them very carefully. But look how cute. There's no chips or cracks on them or anything. The glass is good. It's not cloudy. I just don't think I washed it really good. There's two of them. Very, very cute. So you'll get both of those. Both of those for one choice. The next choice, you're going to also get two things. The first item that you're going to get is this cute little, it's like a cat's paw, but it's not. You can see the mark on here. So 98, I think, is on that. But Grandma's Cookies, isn't that cute? Made in America. So we've got one of those. You can sit those along a little ledge. I know people sometimes put it on their chair rails and stuff. That's cute. The second item that's going to come with that is to be perfect, for I put them together for, like the grandma lot. Even though I like both of them, and this next one I probably could use myself. I'm not a grandma. It's this beautiful jewel encrusted magnifying glass, and all of the little jewels are there. So there's little faux pearls and little blue rhinestones around the outside of this. And I did clean the glass up a bit, but there is I needed my Windex to get down in the side areas. But it's in really nice condition. Very, very cute. Very, very cute little magnifying glass for, when you can't see. So again, those are going to be $11 for each choice. And that was number 19.
The magnifying glass, absolutely something to pack in your thrifting bag. Jeez.
Right?
Yeah. All right. Are those your two?
Those are my two.
All right, Dolores, your turn.
All righty. Let's see what I have. Nothing as scandalous as the last one. Promise. All right. So here's your next lot. Hang on. Oh, please. I'm calling it the teacup lot. Let's get into it. Okay. So the first thing is this teacup and saucer. Look at her. Look at her. Oh. It is luster. It is made in Czechoslovakia.
Love the green.
I know. So
the luster, right?
Yes, it's luster.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's a cup with the gold. All the gold accents are in very good condition to wear. And then that's your cup. And there's your saucer. And there it is, made in Czechoslovakia. And the height is 4 inches, and the saucer is 5.5 by 5 by 5. And you're gonna get a doily. So the doily is 7.5 inches. Look how pretty that pink doily is. Oh, pretty. And then you're gonna get this cute little trinket box, which is a frame craft made in the UK. But nope. It's embroidered, an embroidered top. And so the base, this is ceramic, and this is a metal and embroidered top with little flowers on it. Look how pretty that is. This is 1.5 inches tall, and the width and length are 2.5 inches. So there's the thing. And then you're gonna get a brooch because you gotta put something in your trinket box, y'all. So I've got this here brooch. It's beautiful. It's like a painted white and pink leaves with purple rhinestones. So pretty. It's got a rollover clasp, but it's older too, as you can tell with let me just do this. With the back, it's got that Y little where it connects the clasp. So this is going to be 2 inches in length and a little under 2 inches in width. So you can get the whole lot, the teacup, the trinket box, the doily, the brooch, all the things. It's going to be 18 US dollars or 16 pounds. Letter X. Letter X for the Czechoslovakia Leicester teacup set. There you go. So it's this
And how
teacup.
much was it again, Dolores?
18 for the lot.
All right.
So then we're going to move on to the next thing. Oh, here we go. So obviously, you know, I like lucite everything. So I've got another lucite pot for you. But this
I feel
time,
like you find a lot of lucite over there where we don't.
yeah, well, the jam pots, yeah. The jam pots, I tend to find them quite a bit. So you're going to get this little lot here. And we'll get into it. So this is your next lot. This is going
Oh,
to
I
be
love
the
the color.
orange lot. Oh my God, there's a massive bee in here.
Okay,
I'm
well,
not even-
don't freak out.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh please! No! No!
Okay, you take care of that, and
Yeah, you go ahead.
I'll go to mine. Because just don't scream or curse because the mic
I
is still
know.
on.
I know. I'll try not to.
Okay. Well, hi. Welcome. We're back. Okay. My first is going to be a choice, and it is going to be letter M for $8. Letter M, $8. And I have sticks of 2 yards of vintage lace. The first one, do y'all call this like an eyelet, or is that even a word? Lace. But it is a wide lace. It is 2 yards. It is 1.5 inches in width. So 1.5 inches in width, 2 yards, $8. Letter M. That's the first one. Or the second one is called an uncut vintage lace. An uncut vintage lace. I had to learn something about lace. And so there is a mesh part up here, and then the cut is supposed to be down here. So this is the actual lace design that you would be working with. And this, okay, the lady said, because I don't know anything about lace, the lady said that this could be sewn in to something and you wouldn't have to cut towards it, or you can cut towards it and you could just use this part. They're calling it uncut. This, just the lace part of that, is about 1/2 inch. So this lace right here, 1/2 inch. Total, I guess it matters for sewing, is 1.5. So this is 1.5. This is 1/2 inch. There is 2 yards of this vintage lace, and you can choose either one of these for $8, and it would be letter M. Your choice of the vintage lace, letter M, for $8. All right. I do not see that she's back, so I'm going to keep going with my two. We'll let her catch up. I am going to show you the ring that I've been wearing. I may have shown this once before. It is marked 925. It is a sterling silver and mother of pearl seashell. It is a size 7.
Oh, how pretty.
It is so beautiful. So that I'll show you like the dome shape. Now you may have to help me, Miss Pamela. What is that where it's actually open, but
It's a
it has,
gallery.
okay, gallery, is
It
that what
has
it's
an
called?
open gallery. That's where you can, it makes it just shine more, whatever's mounted on the top.
So that would be the mother of pearl.
Uh-huh.
That's on there. So we have a mother of pearl, like a fan pearl or a scallop shell right there. And then it's the 925. It is a size 7. So
That is
we
so pretty.
it is beautiful. I am asking $60, and it is number 52. It is a size 7. It has the wide. So, you would have to have the right size, but hey Mary, It is got a wider band than that opening back, and then the mother of pearl throughout there. It is number 52 for $60. I think it is absolutely stunning. It's so, so pretty. Allows the light to shine through. Thank you, Miss Patricia. I appreciate that. But yeah, this is really, really pretty. I normally don't bring this type of jewelry to my sales, but it is going to hopefully go into one of the shops um, because it's just so pretty. I actually thought about keeping it, but I just can't keep everything. All right, I'm going to send it back to Miss Pamela. Oh, Dolores is here. Okay, good. I can go to. So again, this was number 52. That was not a letter. That's number 52. Dolo, you good, girl?
Honestly, cream, wasps. I can't today. It's just, I just, no. Okay. So my next lot. Ooh, y'all. And it was big. It was massive. It was like that big. Okay.
Oh,
My next lot is the orange lot. Lucite orange marmalade pot. Let's get into it. So you're going to get this. There is your little marmalade jam pot. And there's the lid. This is just like the other one. It is 5 inches. The width is a little over 3 inches, and the spoon is worth 20 quid. 5.5, five and a half in length. Then you're gonna get this fun. I love a tea towel. This is another fun tea towel. Again, just like the other one, except this trim is brown.
I love the
So
colors. So
I know.
vibrant and
Right.
pretty.
And it's such good condition. Like I don't think they've ever been used ever because they're just so good. So the length is going to be 27 inches and the width is 17. There's all the fruit on it. You're gonna get a doily, of course, because why wouldn't you? You're gonna get a doily, and it's going to be uh 8 inches. This doily, again, not made by me. And here's the irony. Here is the absolute irony of the bee flying into my she shed. This is my this is my
oh,
Body
brooch.
though.
This is my brooch. It's a bug. It's a big fly beast. It's cute though. Why did I pair it with it? Why not? Because I just loved it. I just love it's like a abalone shell with rhinestones. Look at her. Oh,
That's
beautiful.
pretty.
And the length is 2 inches and the width is a little over 1 inch. And that's it. Look at that. Oh, and it's a rollover clasp. I'll do this. It's a rollover clasp. Very good condition. And this lot is going to be, it's been a day. This orange lot's going to be 20 US dollars or 18 pounds. Letter T. Letter T for the orange job lot, which is the marmalade jar, lucite marmalade jar, doily, tea towel, and your friendly neighborhood bug. Here you go. That's it.
If we can kill the real bee, then we will,
Well,
you
it
know,
wasn't a
send it with
bee. It
you.
wasn't a bee. It was a wasp. Now, and I know they're necessary in the world, but not in here. Okay. Thank
Okay,
you.
awesome.
I didn't
Hey,
say
y'all,
what
Yeah, but
this
not
is
in here,
going
not
to
in the
be
same way.
no, this is going to be our last round. I've
yeah.
let LaDonna and Sheryl know we're running a little bit behind, but I wanted to give us an opportunity to do our last round. Thank you, LaDonna and Sheryl, for holding off for us just a second. But this is going to be our last round, and Miss Pamela is going to show her next two items.
Okay. This item is going to be a straight claim item. This is another item that I bought when I was in the UK. This is by Royal
Yeah.
Worcester. That I always get messed up. These are by appointment to Her Majesty the Queen,
Mm-hmm.
manufactured in porcelain. Worcester, that word,
Worst.
Royal Porcelain Company Limited. And these are like little pin dishes, but I thought that they would be beautiful, like to sit beside your teacup to put your tea bag in. Like when you got through your tea bag and lay your little spoon in there and everything. They are absolutely gorgeous. There's the made in England on the back, Worcestershire. Absolutely gorgeous. Still in their original little box. And they are $12 and they're number 8. $12 number 8 for the little what you call pin dishes, but I use the set I brought back for my little tea bags.
Yeah.
Put my tea
A
bag in.
little soap on that, or a little jewelry trinket also would be
Oh
good.
yeah. There's one of them I use by my sink, and the other one I use for my tea bags.
Those are really cute.
But I will look in the chat and see if anybody claims that. But in lieu of time, I will go on. My next item is a straight claim item as well. And these are 2 sets of silver plated utensils. They're like mix and match, but they're gorgeous. And I'm going to take this off here so I can show you the utensils. You've got a beautiful spoon that's been monogrammed. And these are silver plate, something, Sheffield, something. You got this beautiful, look at the details on that fork.
I know they always have really pretty stuff.
That's a cake eating fork right there, if there ever was one. And then you've got this beautiful, just like a butter and a jam spreading knife for your scone, So you've got this set, or you've got this set. And I've got 2 sets. They're $10 per set, and they're number 10. $10 per set, and they're number 10. And they're both, they're both identical. They got the same spoon and the same fork and almost the same spreading knife. $10.
Those are pretty.
And that's my tune, you sweet angel.
All right. You ready, Cyndi?
I am. Now you can hear me. All right, guys, I have some anthropomorphic stuff because I love the kitsch. I love the cute things. The first set I have is a set of salt and pepper shakers. They're 4.5. Well, actually, I think that was 4.25 inches tall. They are Grant Crest, Japan. You see there with the stopper. The other one is missing its stopper. But they are the cutest anthropomorphic peanut shakers. Aren't they absolutely adorable? They are
adorable.
They do have, there's no chips or cracks on them. Well, I don't know if I think this is crazing. I've pointed this out before. Can we even see it? I think that's a dark line of crazing, actually, because there's quite a bit of crazing on these shakers. But we've got those 2. That is your first choice. And let me tell you up front that these are going to be, there's 2 choices. They're going to be $13 each choice, number 12.
They're adorable. So
your second choice is also anthropomorphic, little salt and pepper shakers. They're so cute. Look at these guys.
Oh my God.
Aren't they cute? They're little watermelons, perfect for summer. Fabulous. Of course, they're made in Japan. They are missing their stoppers, but there's no chips or cracks on these anywhere. We do have one that's a little darker than the other one. I don't think that's dirt. I think that's under the glaze. So actually, I think they both have, that one has one fewer hole on the top too. So that's probably to help you identify which one is going to be the pepper one. But very cute. Again, $13 per pair, number 12 on the anthropomorphic, guys. Oh, one of these. I want to point this out.
The peanuts remind me of the circus teapot that Dolores showed.
Yeah. This one has some color loss here. And I don't know. It's got rounded edges on it. I think that was also from manufacturer, but I did want to point that out so you don't get an email from me later going, wait, there's this thing. I do that. I get worried. All right. Next one is going to be $8 per choice. I have 2 choices, $8 per choice. And the number on these choices is going to be number 15. And for this set, or for these choices, I have the first one is this little bitty forget-me-not cup. And this is going to be 2.25 inches tall. There is a marking on the bottom, but I was unable to make it out. I could not figure out what that said. It is bone china. You can see through it. And I'm thinking by this kind of probably dates it to be 30s or earlier. What do you guys think? I'm bad, but
Yeah.
I think it's around there or earlier.
And the size too.
Yeah.
The size.
So anyways, this is going to come with a little extra something something. So you're going to get the little cup and you're going to get this beautiful handkerchief.
Oh.
So you're going to get both of those for $8 is the price. It's gorgeous. It's in great condition. So that is one choice. The second choice is this beautiful Lipper and Man. Look at that little creamer. Isn't it
Oh my gosh, I love a
beautiful?
creamer.
That
Oh
is
my gosh.
beautiful.
It is so pretty. And its gold is in really nice condition. Oftentimes that fades. But yeah, so pretty. No chips or cracks on that at all. And this is also going to come with a hanky. And this one, and look, they go together. Aren't they pretty together?
Oh.
And so we've got this beautiful handkerchief, which is also in wonderful condition. Gorgeous. So you get both of those also for $8. And again, the number is number 15 to claim either of those two little pieces. And those are my two.
Miss Pamela Blanchard has picked up number 15. Both
Oh,
sets, please.
oh, you got them. Thank you, Pam.
They're so sweet.
They are going on to future treasure boxes.
Oh, cute.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Dolo. That was your two, right, Cyndi?
That was my two.
Okay, sorry, I didn't even ask. You're on mute, Dolores.
Oh, please. What is next? Oh, okay. Oh, please. Let me just get my.
Stand by.
Let me
Stand
get
by.
my. Let me get my ish together. Hold on.
I will say that LaDonna and Sheryl are coming up next. I'll be bringing them in right as I finish showing my last two items, and then we will bid adieu, farewell to Miss Pamela and Cyndi. Ladies, thank you so much for joining us today on this Sunday.
Thank you for inviting us.
Yeah, I love a tea party with my friends.
I always love these little sales we do, y'all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're fun. You know, I should have probably censored some of the things that Dolores brought, but I wasn't quite sure. I was busy.
Ain't nothing wrong with cream. Shoot. I love little cream. Okay. All right, drama. Why? Okay. I'm ready now. Sorry. Thank you. Okay. So my next lot is going to be
Oh.
this lot here. So let's get
Oh,
into it before I drop it. Okay. So it's going to be a creamer and sugar set. So it is Queen Anne bone china made in England. Your creamer is, look at that. It's your
That
color.
is gorgeous too.
So the creamer is, like I said, bone china. The creamer is 3 inches tall. The length is 8 inches and the width is 5.5. So that's the inside. Perfect, clean. Can you see that? There we go. Queen Anne. And then the open sugar bowl is the same design. Look at that. So pretty. And it is 2.5 inches tall and 4 inches in width. And of course, you're going to get the doily, which is quite a big doily. I love this one. It's really, it is just white, but look at that. I love that. It's kind of like this long shape for like a tray, for like a, like the tray I just had. It's going to be 20 inches in length and 12 inches in width. And then you're going to get this really cool necklace. Look at this. So it is kind of like a blue, kind of a light green with rhinestones. The necklace length is 17 inches, but it has an extension chain, which is 3 inches for a total of 20 inches necklace. And I feel like it matches like the flowers on here. Or the leaves.
It does. Yeah, with the colors. The blue and that.
So pretty.
You're going to get the creamer and sugar set. the necklace, the doily, all the things for $17 US or 15 pounds. Letter Y.
Letter Y, because why not?
Because why not?
Because why not?
And it was number 17. All right.
All
And
right.
you have, is it, you have one more, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Miss
Okay.
Pamela Commons, just to make sure that you are aware, she ships from the UK.
Okay. Yes,
So
I do
there
ship
will
in the
be
UK.
additional shipping. So she is claiming letter Y, but I just wanted to make sure that she
Yeah.
knew. How much is the shipping going to be, Dolores, you said?
For this, it would be $21 US for shipping from the UK. That's
Okay.
tracked with Royal Mail.
So you're looking at like $38 if you are just letting you know, Miss Pamela. So
Okay. All right. So my next lot, excuse me, it's kind of a, it's different. She's different. Uh, Let me just look here. Hang on. Where's my paper? Oh, here it is. I'm sorry.
she's a mess today.
I mean, so this is called my purple lot, and I'll tell you why. Because you're gonna get all this kind of purple stuff on here. See? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, let's get into it. So purple lot's gonna start off with this purple and white striped uh paperweight. Yes, that's what paperweight. It is, the height is 3 inches and the width is 3 inches, and that's the bottom. So it's kind of a see-through
It's so
bottom.
neat how they can make that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like purple and white and clear encased. No, sorry, purple, white, and pink encased in like clear glass. So it's all the caning. So that's your first lot. Your second lot. Oh, and this is this purple bird. I believe it's
So
alum.
pretty.
I believe it's alum bay glass. There's not a sticker on it, but just based on kind of the alum bay glass I've seen in the past, that's what it looks like. It is got this white and purple swirls through it. The height is 3 inches, length is 3 inches, and it is 1.5 in width. Look at that. There we go.
That's different. I like it.
And then you're gonna get this enamel brooch. It's kind of like abstracty. It kind of goes with the theme of the swirls and the purple and all the things. So it's an enamel metal. And then on the back, it's designed and handmade by Walter Pendlebury for Benbury Crafts. There you go. And
Here's the
the back's kind of a leather. It's kind of interesting. So that's good. And then you're gonna get this doily that is not purple but does have purple in it. Okay, don't come for
Oh,
me.
I love the panties on there.
I know, that cute. The doily is 12 by 12, and that's the doily. So you're going to get the bird, the paperweight, the enamel brooch, and the doily for one money. Purple lot is 24 US or 22 pounds. Letter R. Letter R for the purple lot. That's the two.
That's pretty. I think the bird's probably my favorite of.
Yeah, the bird's cool. Yeah.
All right, y'all. These are going to be the last two for this sale, and this one is going to be a pair of placemats for $10, and they're number 50. Number 50, because we ran out of letters. Number 50 is going to be $10. And they are the vinyl placemats. They are 18 by 12. So 18 inches long by 12. Y'all remember these? They're the foam vinyl. And I love the little colors on there. All of the butterflies. They are exactly the same. So these are going to be $10 for the pair, number 50. That's my first item in this round. They're in excellent condition. They're, you know what they look like. I know we all have some of these. Just like that foam on the back.
Mm-hmm.
And then my last item, I don't have anywhere to put that. My last item is actually going to be my only offer up. and it's going to start at $25, and it is a new in-box set. And this is, I'm going to show you the box first, and then we'll show you the rest of that. All right, so it is going to start at $25, and it is a three-piece lacquerware tray set that is hand painted. This is the flower that's in the box. So it is in box and brand new. You're going to get the three pieces. Now, I usually find the big pieces, the big tray, but I don't typically find the little tray. So this is the big tray. It is marked made in Japan. They are in excellent condition, never used. There's your Japan. I love the iris, right? This is the iris. I'm looking at it right. Let's just tell you the dimensions real quick. This big tray is 18 and 3/4 inches by 11 and a half and about 1.5 inch wide. So, I mean, excellent, excellent condition. And it's got the lacquer faux bamboo on the edges. That's the first tray. The medium sized tray is a square that has the same picture on that. You can see the faux bamboo. This one is square, so it is going to be 10 and a half by 10 and a half. So it's a true square. And that does fit inside. And then the last is the mini serving tray with the single little flower on there. Exactly the same. Excellent condition, no scratches whatsoever. I honestly don't think they were ever used. This one is about 10 and 3/4 by 7. And it does have this gold film or gold painting around the edge. So this set is going to start at $25 with the box. They do fit in like this. And I'm going to start the countdown just in case someone was thinking about it. Down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. And this is the box. These are all the rest of them. And I always find the big trays, but I don't find the little trays with those. And I just thought those were really pretty. All right, let me bring everybody back up
Gorgeous.
in a large format, large group format. And that is all that we have for this sale. But don't worry, there's another sale coming up next with LaDonna and with Sheryl. So I see LaDonna, are you backstage and ready? And Sheryl, if you're ready, I'm ready to bring you in. So Ms. Pamela and Ms. Cyndi, thank you so much for joining
Yes.
me. And don't forget, Cyndi, Tuesday at 8 p.m. Eastern is going to do her live on her new channel, Well for Wandering.
Yeah, and it's at 8:30.
8:30. 8:30. Well, then I was going to be early.
The time thing.
The time thing. And you are going to also have your sale this week,
Wednesday,
Cyndi?
yes. And it'll be my patriotic sale. So for the patriotic holidays, plus other stuff. But yeah, this Wednesday at 6 p.m. on my channel, Eastern.
Good. And Miss Pamela, you just had your sale last night.
I did, and I would have it. I don't have anything coming up this next week until my sale on Saturday.
All right. And Miss Pamela, what time are your sales again for everybody?
Oh, what'd you say, baby? I didn't hear you.
Time are your sales?
Oh, I'm sorry. They're Saturday evenings at 7 p.m. Central Time.
It's always a good time.
It's
I was getting home from the auction. I wasn't even home yet. Did Kelly Michelle join y'all last night?
No, they worked in the garden and chased snakes last night.
And I got there half past p.m. last night.
Yeah, half past p.m.
Half past p.m.
That was hilarious.
Well, I'm going to bring up LaDonna to say hey, and Cheryl, and then
Hey, y'all. Hey,
if
LaDonna.
y'all,
Hey,
Hi.
hi,
if
Cheryl.
you would chance to say hey to everybody, and then again, thank you, Cyndi and Miss Pamela for
Oh,
joining
thank
us,
y'all.
Always
and
fun. Thank you.
I
Oh,
can't
there
wait
you
to see
are,
what
Shirley, Miss LaDonna.
Hi, Ms Pam.
Hey.
Hi,
we're gonna
Cyndi.
come and see you, Miss Pam.
Dolores.
All of us,
Beth.
Come on.
we're gonna pile in.
Yeah.
You have to give me about a week's notice for Kelly, though, because some of you have to go up there and bunk up, and she's going to need a little while to get the house straight.
Yeah, for the 45th time, because she's probably got it spick and span clean, but it, you know, don't want to do it again.
I love
So,
y'all. Thank you
all
so
right. Thanks,
much.
Miss Cyndi. Thanks, Miss Pam. Appreciate y'all
All
being
right.
here with us. All right. I think that they will probably take themselves out. Okay. Well, hey, y'all. Thanks for waiting on us.
We're
We
here.
appreciate we appreciate you waiting on us. We got sidetracked with the cream and a bee. So
We heard,
Oh,
and my husband
sorry.
is dying over there laughing.
yeah, I was like, what do we when she showed me that cookbook yesterday, y'all, I didn't even know if I was delirious or if I heard it right. I had to ask Shelly. So how's Nebraska, ladies?
It's gray and overcast.
I love your
Yeah.
hat, Cheryl. It's beautiful.
It is
Thank
pretty.
you.
Look at LaDonna's crown.
I
I
was gonna
see
do
it.
a
Donna.
crown, but then I thought, no. Well, Miss Beth did that, and so I
She's
thought,
clutching her pearls as well. Got her pearls on for her. Everybody's got the pearls on today.
I
So
have.
you are,
Is that does that is
it
that a
counts.
teacup?
It's a teacup. It's a cat
And
teacup.
then
So
Love it.
you know me.
I love a cat teacup.
gotta fancy it up with the Dr. Pepper, she
Gotta put
said.
my Dr. Pepper in it. But there
I
we
know
go.
LaDonna's crown does match her hair.
It
So
looks
yeah.
good, LaDonna.
All right, ladies, and those of you that have been here with us, we are so glad to have you still be here with us today. We hope you'll stay with us for the rest of the sale. LaDonna and Cheryl always bring some great things, and you never know what Dolores is going to bring, so stay tuned. Um, she's like, I hadn't been here for a while. We're bringing it all.
Pretty
So, yeah.
much.
They're each going to bring 8 items as well. We're going to do the same thing. It's going to be 2 items and then we'll switch it around. And the best part is both of these ladies are shipping from Nebraska. So if you are considering purchasing from them, you will need to know that Cheryl and LaDonna's information is below, as well as their information is right here in the blue. That's their email address. Okay, so I'm going to move people around real quick because Cheryl will go first, then LaDonna, and then Dolores. I forgot your name for a minute there, and then myself. So, yes, rock and roll round 2. And thank you so much, Karen, for putting in their links. I am going to move the layout. And Cheryl, are you ready to start?
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Okay. Take a
Well,
minute to introduce yourself and let them know where they can find you and then start selling, girl.
my name is Cheryl. I go with Cheryl Shiny Squirrel because I like shiny things and I have squirrel moments. I do have ADHD and at days it's really bad. Today I think it's okay, but it can change in seconds. My friends know, right, ladies? I love the fact that Beth is like, knows my quirks and tells me you're churning. Stop churning. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I churn a lot. But I'm trying not to do that. I've been trying to sit still here patiently so I don't start another project because I do that. But I do have a YouTube channel. I do put a little short content out there. I also sell on Vamp, which is Virtual Antique Marketplace, which is over on the district app. And yeah, and I sew with my husband also. We're having a sale later on today, actually, on the dollar auction, which is also one district, but that's under the Squirrel Squad. So that's pretty much me. I do have a TikTok, and I have Instagram, and I have Facebook, and everything's Cheryl Shiny Squirrel to make it easy for y'all. But I'm gonna start with my first item. My first is going to be a quick claim. I have a choice of two. The first item is this beautiful sheer scarf. It's a aqua blue, as like little tiny they're not even polka dots, and then the purple flowers through it. And this one is a 28 by 28. It's a square, perfect square. And this is your first choice, would be the aqua one. And then the second, I have another scarf, which is the blue and tulip. And this one is
I like
27.
that.
Yeah, it's 27 by 27. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be used, as a traditional scarf to wear or to put on your head. It could be, used as a little table scarf because it's big enough. And these two, so this would be aqua and this would be blue, and it's going to be number 33, $8. So if anybody's interested in either of these or both, they would each be $8. Just go ahead and put that number 33 in the comments, and I will see what's going on. We'll try to look at it and see who's interested in these. But these are beautiful.
Those are beautiful. And I'm seeing a lot of people using jewelry pieces, or not just the old scarf clips, but the old scarf clips are coming back, especially on the purses,
Uh-huh.
because it's easier. But they're doing things with belts, and they're doing things, making them almost
Mm-hmm.
like neckties and things. It's really, really cute. So
Right.
we'll watch the chat.
These
And
are so
if
pretty.
you're,
The sheer ones always remind me of my mom. She had the solid color ones that she would put over her curlers, when she went out. So that would be her thing. So all right, I'm gonna set those to the side, and then my next is also gonna be a choice. The first, I have two things to choose from. The first is going to be this beautiful tin. It's made in England. And it is I have it written down. Dare. I think that's how you pronounce it. Dare. But inside of it, because it's kind of Japanese inspired here, I put these jewelry cases where you can put your jewelry in there. I have this one, and then it also comes with a smaller one. But inside, I put this beautiful necklace.
oh, wow.
The little pearls. It has a little hook clasp here.
Oh, that's
And
good.
multi-strand with a little pinky peach.
I
Little,
love the accent, the color accent in
right.
that.
So that is first choice. I put the little necklace in there. And then the second one, I guess that could be for earrings. And it fits perfectly inside the tin.
The tin is fabulous. It's like a powder tin, right,
Yeah.
That's
Dolores?
cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is I think it's a sweets tin.
Yeah, it
It's
just
like
says
a mint tin.
Dare Decorated, designed by Dare,
So
Long
it's not
Island,
like
New
face,
York, but made in England. So,
it's
and
not
it's
a
got,
face powder. It looks just like the powder puff ones.
It does. I mean, it
it's
could be.
yeah, and it's like that Wedgwood blue. So that's the
That
Yeah.
first
is so.
choice, and the second choice is this it's a musical trinket dish. It says Mother on it, and this is from 1998. 1998. It's a Westland Music trinket box, and it has it on the. I try not to wind it too much. Name that tune. It's The Wind Beneath Your
Wind
Oh
Knees.
beneath
yeah.
my wings.
Yeah. And
So
inside
cute.
the trinket box, I put these little purple stone glass earrings
Oh,
with the little
those are nice.
rhinestones on them. There's no maker's mark on them, but I thought it kind of matched. It matches.
Oh, it does. That's a
Yeah,
good
and
choice.
then I put this little handkerchief. It does have a little stains on it. I don't know if it's like little rust stains or what they are. I tried to get them out, but the detail is what's so pretty about it. The little
Is that lace or is it?
it's not lace, it's like crocheted thread. I don't it's the thinnest crochet I've ever seen. But I thought that was quite beautiful. So I put that inside. And then inside of this, it has a little saying. It says, mother holds her children's hand for a while, their hearts forever.
Oh,
Oh,
It
that's
makes me
so
want to
sweet.
cry because my daughter's going to be leaving soon to go off to college.
She'll do great.
My baby's going to. So that's the second choice. And that is going to be number 34, $16. So it's either the tin or the Mother's Day, the Mother's musical trinket dish with everything inside. So that's
Those
number
are
30.
some really good lots that you're curating. That's really good.
I tried. Thank you.
Good.
Okay, I'm going to set those to the side. And if anybody's interested now or later, let me know.
All right, those are good. All right, Miss LaDonna, happy
Hi,
Sunday.
y'all.
Introduce yourself
Right.
and tell people where they can find you.
I'm LaDonna with Bayou Bells and Peaks. You can find me kind of all over the place. Um, I have a YouTube channel. I do frequent posts on Instagram. I sell on Etsy, eBay, Mercari, Vamp, and when I can get my crap together, I'll sell on the dollar auction too.
In your spare time, after
Yeah,
you work.
I don't know how y'all
Right,
do it.
right. Yeah, I do have a full-time job on top of that. So, but I'm out of Omaha, Nebraska. I'm just down the street, basically, from Sheryl. So,
Hey,
all
Dolores,
right.
take over for just a second.
all righty. So let me go ahead and make you big, LaDonna. Make you
No,
fabulous. Oh,
she
nope.
I'm
shouldn't
Nope.
do it
already
that
big.
way. I'll be right back.
Oh, she'll be right back. Okay.
I'm already
All right.
big. I don't
Don't
need
take
any
over,
bigger.
Dolores. She's
Yeah, I'm taking over.
Okay. My first item is going to start at $16. And it is this Fostoria Fairfax yellow tidbit tray with the fleur de lis on
Oh,
it. It is stunning. There
that's
are no
beautiful.
chips or cracks at all on it.
It is so pretty.
So
I love the
it
color,
is.
obviously.
It is. It's gorgeous. Um, I was quite surprised this wasn't damaged where I found it.
And the thing about it
But,
is, you could put like little glass animals on it. Oh my God, how cute that would that be? that's
mhm.
that's what I would use for.
Mhm.
Or deviled
Yeah.
eggs. Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. I love Fostoria glass. I just think it's so
It's
pretty because especially this pattern with the
so. What's the? Do you
embossing
know the
on it.
name of that pattern?
Yeah, it's Fairfax.
Fairfax. Okay, that is cool.
Hmm. So
And we're
that is the
starting.
first one
Is
at
that starting at?
16.
Is it starting at 16?
Yes, starting
Okay,
at 16, which is a really good price for these.
I think it's so good.
Hmm.
I love the fleur de lis on the top.
I know. I know. Fleur de lis is something I covet. Y'all lucky I'm sharing.
You
All
got
right.
the
We'll move on to the next one. Um, this is going to be choice, and it's going to start at $12.
Got it.
Your first choice is going to be this Lefton tomato and sugar, open creamer and sugar set. So
Oh, hold on.
there's your Lefton sticker on it. They're in amazing condition. Here's your sugar.
They just made all kinds, didn't they?
Oh, that's
Right.
cool.
Now, there is a little nick right here on the inside. And then there is a little paint chip right here. You can see it. It's very, very tiny. But these are like, they're crazy thin.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm really surprised that they survived. So that's the first choice. The second choice is Hazel Atlas Ovide Platonic. Don't ask me to repeat that. But it's like a burnt orange
Oh,
milk glass, open sugar, and creamer.
those are nice.
Yeah, these are hard to find. So I thought they would be great. But the paint is in excellent condition. No chips or cracks on them. So that is going to be your choice, starting at $12. The Lefton tomato set or the Hazel Atlas platonic set.
I mean, who thought to have a cream and sugar in a tomato?
Right?
Yeah.
And they
It
did a
doesn't
lot of
even.
different ones. The
It does, but I
strawberries
mean,
and
like cream and sugar would never go with the tomato. But like I saw like a bell pepper
hmm
one time,
Yeah.
and I was like, that okay. Maybe I thought, I thought maybe it's like a condiment, but nope, they were like cream and sugar. I was like, holy
Mhm. Mhm. The Japan always did
Yeah, that's
odd
so
things.
random. Random.
So, alrighty, we will move on.
cow. All right, Miss Dolores. Those are your two, right, LaDonna?
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Miss Dolores, it's on
Okay.
you, ma'am.
Hi, thank you. This is probably the most random lot. I tried to go make a story out of it. I couldn't, and I'm not even going to try. So
So
let's get
this one
in.
I'm going to title random.
Random lot. That's exactly what it's called. Okay,
Okay.
so it's just randomness. Oh, I dropped my card. Very random. Very why? What is going on? Okay, so let's get into it. Let me get my card. Oh, please. And I ran out of numbers or letters, so I had to do a letter and a number. So just that's what's happening. So the first thing is a Russian doll. Yes, it has a proper name. No, I can't say it. It's like Ms Pam trying to say Worcester. Okay, same thing.
Matrushki.
Worcester. So so there's five dolls in here. So if I open it up, there's going to be a bunch of other dolls. There's five of them in total. And the funny thing is that on the bottom it says from Mary and Robert, August 1998. Aww.
Aw.
Aw.
So
I love when there's a little bit of information. What do they call that? Promenade.
provenance, yeah. And this big one here is 6 inches tall. We go down from there to the tiny one. Okay, so there's six in there. This is another lucite jam pot. This is strawberry. He loves the strawberry. Again, it is going to be 5 inches tall, a little over 3 inches in width. The spoon, worth 20 quid, is 5.5 inches. And you're going to get a doily. The doily is massive. Why? Because that's how I roll. I'm just telling you.
Because it's random.
Because it's a random lot. Exactly. So, this big doily. Look at her. And smells like old lady. So,
Love that smell.
right, this whole shed smells like Jesus Christ. So this is
I love the color.
this is 12 inches by 12 inches. So it's quite a big sucker. And then you're going to get, for no other reason, party forks. Like, but look at their little faces, though.
I was gonna say, well, I mean, it kind of goes. Well, no, because you got Asian and Polish
We could
or
call it
Russian dogs.
an international lot.
They look
Yeah.
Okay,
like
so
they almost look like kokeshis.
they do, and they're made in Japan. Now, of course, there's a little bit of wear on the little cardboard hanger, but they ain't never been used. Look at
The
them. Pick up.
packaging is everything.
But the faces. Hello. So there's 6 of these, and then because we're doing international for some. Where is my? Oh dang it! Where is my? Oh please, I need my pliers. Well, no. Okay. Well, we'll do this. Sorry, I have to find my pliers. So we'll do this. Nope, that's not going to work. Oh please. Okay, because we're doing some random stuff. This brooch, which is like an Asian inspired brooch,
Yeah.
he's got a he's dragon.
Oh yeah.
So it's kind of like Chinese New Year where he's got his dragon and his little ball. That little ball moves. Look at him.
It's like a lantern.
Yes, that's a good word for it. It's because it's probably a lantern. So that's him. He is 2 inches tall, but he is so cool. So this random lot, the random lot you're gonna get for 22 US dollars or 20 pounds. Z1. Z1 for random lot. There you go. So that's the random lots. Let me put rando aside here. Hopefully
That was a quite international,
it was.
around the world
She was
lot. We
around the
had
block and back.
Russia, probably China, Japan, um, what else?
England.
Thailand.
Yeah.
England.
So this is your next lot. Your next lot is going to be. I'm trying to make this work, y'all. Okay, this is not quite so random. Okay, this is a little less random, but hey. So you're gonna get this next lot. I'm calling this. Oh, Jesus. Come on. I'm calling this a woodland lot. Just jumped up like that.
Woodland.
Woodland lot. Yep. So here we
It was
go.
like that bend and snap moment,
I know. So this is your woodland lot. Let's get into it. It's going to start off with this. I know it's tea party, but we got a coffee cup. We got a coffee mug. And this is made by Wade. So Wade, later on in Wade's existence, they stopped making like little cute animals and stuff. They started making cups and decanters for different companies. I think they still do now. I think that's all they do now. And so this is made for Rington's, a family business established in 1907. And if you see it, it says by Wade Ceramics. So technically, this guy is Wade. But isn't he cute? This little bunny.
And he is cute.
Little
And his
bunny
ear
rabbit.
is the handle.
I know. Stop.
Wow.
Oh. So it's that. And then you're gonna get, of course, a doily. Because why? I got a run on doilies this week. Yep, got a run on
We're gonna call you the doily queen.
doily queen. And this is 8.5 by 8.5 right here, little doily. And then you're gonna get this is the best. This is a wall pocket. It is
I
a
love that.
Hornsey.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Hornsey.
it's a wall pocket.
It's a wall pocket made in England. Hornsey, no longer in business. They don't make ceramics anymore. That's the back. Good condition, no chips, no crack. And look at the face.
Look at the deer.
Where's Angela?
So you're gonna get
That's
that. And this is the height is 5 inches. The width is can't read my own handwriting, 7. And the depth is 2.5 inches. And then because we're going with woodland, we got some brooches, leaf brooches. So
Oh,
this
cool.
this one is a lucite. Don't ask me. I don't have my light, but it does glow.
Yeah, I was gonna say all the lucite covered ones.
So this is like a little maple leaf. That's the back. She do glow. I don't have a light, and I do, but I can't find it. And then this is about 2 inches. And then you get this leaf. And this leaf, this is Avon.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
shocker.
I have one of those.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
do you? So yeah, and I just thought it was cool because it's a leaf. It's got like a little rhinestone in it. It's about 2 inches. And this is going to be the woodland lot. It's going to be 22 US dollars or 20 pounds. And it's going to be X1. X1 for the woodland lot, $22. That's two, y'all.
Oh my gosh, I love that little wall pocket.
And
I
it's
do too.
cool, yeah.
Yeah.
I've
And
never
the
seen
fact
that one.
Pardon?
they she said she never seen that one.
Yeah, you get a lot of hornsey, like, pitchers or vases, but the wall pockets are harder to find. So there you go.
Company isn't even in business anymore, right?
No, 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 no. They stopped for producing a long time ago. Yeah.
All
And
right.
that's my lot.
Y'all, well, thank you for being here. We hope that y'all are enjoying our tea party, and that you're relaxing while you're watching us do some vintage show and tell. We love to curate for these sales. Since it's a Mother's Day tea party, I am bringing a single priced item. It is a little, I believe this is a mother's pin. And it has, I'm going to say it's got 3 diamonds, two for August. Okay, 4 diamonds, two for August, 2 pinks, and a blue. So mother or grandmother, because that's a lot of children. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. It is a thin little gold wreath style with a rollover safety seat clasp right there. It's probably a grandmother's pin. It's got like a little bow tie there, the wreath style, and it is going to be $10 letter D. $10 letter D for this beautiful little. I'm going to guess that it's a grandmother's, but it could be a mother's because, I mean, 8 kids is a lot. I mean, I was
Mike's
one and I
mom,
was a
Mike's mom had 7 boys.
holy cow, that woman's a saint.
My grandfather was one of 13.
Yeah. No, I'm one and that's a lot. Ask
I
my
know.
mom, she'll tell you.
Yes.
$10 letter D for that one. Okay. And my next item is also going to be a straight claim. And I thought I would, with my brooch, bring a purse. And I have it's La Regale, Ltd. I don't know that maker at all. It is a silver beaded and sequined clutch purse. So there are little glass beads in here and
That's
silver
pretty.
um, sequins in there. And the edge here, those are all seed beads. Now it's an older purse, so I think there may be, is there one? No, I don't think there is in this one. I've got 2 of these. Let me show you. When you open up and see this little white satin or poly satin, then there's sequins right here, and then more of the raised glass beading in there in the front. It's super, super clean in like new condition. There is the tag, and it is the made in Hong Kong exclusively for La Regale or Regale Ltd. But it is a Hong Kong made purse. Now, I will tell you that on the back, there are some of the bead flowers here. And on this side, there is a little bit of imperfection, but I did not attempt to launder that. I asked the lady about that, and there's a lady there that was doing fabrics, and she said that might be glue, where glue got hot and aged
Hmm.
for the purse, but otherwise it is in excellent condition. It is going to be $20 and it is letter H. $20 for the glass bead and sequence clutch purse from Hong Kong. And I wanted to give you a dimension on this. It is 10 inches long and 5 inches. So 10 inches by 5 inches. It is $20 letter H. $20 letter H if you are interested in the purse. All right, let's go back to Sheryl.
All righty. So my next item is it's going to be just one item. It's going to be a straight claim. And I made, it's a handkerchief. I have a vintage ribbon here. Actually, I think I got this from you, Beth, in one of your little craft lots. But
oh, maybe.
Let me untie it. Inside, first, let me show you the handkerchief. This is handmade. They just sewed I think it's newer, but they sewed the lace around the edging because there's no little tags on it or anything, but this is a little peach lace handkerchief, or I don't know, little doily for a little table or something. But I put this, it's a little milk glass.
Oh, that's
rose.
pretty.
I believe it's transferware, but it's milk glass. There's no maker on it or anything. But I found this recently. I think this is about 5 inches across. So I measured. But you could put your little jewelry on there. And the jewelry I added is this pearl necklace. Just your little classic pearls with your little classic little clasps here. And it is, I think it's 15 inches on it's a choker. So it's smaller. And these beautiful little earrings, they're signed on the back. They say JS. I'm not sure who that is. Jacqueline Smith, maybe? I don't know. But they're heavy. So they are good quality ones. Whoop, I'm shaking my camera. Sorry. So that's the lot. You get the necklace, the earrings, the little trinket dish, the little flowered floral. It's kind of a peachy pink little milk glass. And then I had wrapped it in this little handkerchief with a little vintage. And I'll wrap it back up. Pretty. And that one is number 35, $12 for that little lot. I thought it was really sweet. I like to add little things. Of course, not everything is going to be like that, but this one is. So again, that's number 35 for the little lot with the trinket dish and the little handkerchief. And let me set that to
I love the way that little plate is done.
It's sweet, huh? I never seen one like that before. And
hey, Mr. LP, how are you?
Hello. The next one is going to be this new old stock from the 2000. It's a Gans Floral Melame. This is Melame. And it's a coaster set.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, I love the purple.
Yeah, that's my color. That's definitely my color. Never been used. But there's more. With that, I have to add something in. So I added in this antique. It's an antique award. Usually, I have 2 of these. I have one of them framed in my bedroom. This is the second one, but it's from 1906. So it's old.
So pretty, Sheryl.
Yeah, and it's got. I love the windmills. It reminds me of like Denmark, where my grandfather was from, and the pansies. So that is number 36, $14.
And what did you say that ephemera piece is?
It's an award, like from a teacher. A teacher would award it to one of their students.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
They're usually
sweet.
merit awards. Mhm.
Yeah, this one doesn't have anything. It does say the date and on the back and the name. The other one I have is that is identical. Does say I think it's for attendance. So,
Mhm.
anyways, that's
Well, you don't get
14.
those fancy awards anymore.
Wow.
I know,
Yeah.
right? Whoops, upside down. So, anyways,
That's
that's
really nice.
for both of these together. The lot number 36, $14.
That is really pretty.
My grandfather was from Denmark, which I want to go visit someday.
Is that two for you?
That's my two, yeah.
All right. LaDonna, your turn.
Okay. This next item is going to start at $15,
Got 15.
and this is a Ohio Art 10 litho
Oh,
So
little
good.
tea set with the poodles. So you'll get 4 of the little saucers, and these are
Look
in
at
excellent,
that.
so good.
excellent condition.
I'm surprised you're not saving those for baby Faye.
I have several sets, I'm going to tell you. So that's why I was like, I can't keep them all. I even have a set with a little teapot. And you'll get the 4 little cups with it. And you can see they're in really good condition. A lot of times these are all rusted out by the time you find them. And then you've got the 4 plates
Those are
with them.
so super
Those are
cute.
good.
These are adorable. So, I mean, I think this is the only one that had condition issues, and that's nothing. I mean, these things are usually just all, you know, rusted out by the time you find them. So,
Yeah, they're in excellent condition.
yeah. And the fact that it has all its plates and its cups is, you know, even more unusual. Um, so,
Super cute. Go ahead and count that down just in case someone is interested.
okay. I mean, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Then end.
Those are super cute with the little poodles.
Yeah, those are
Hmm.
good.
And this is a really good price on this set. I was going to
Yeah.
tell you. It's a very good price. All right. So we will move on. And I would tell you, if you're interested later, you need to like reach out to me as soon as possible because otherwise these are going to be up in my shops.
Yeah,
Now,
even
I'm
on
gonna,
Etsy, right?
yeah, Etsy, and also check Vamp because I generally put items on Vamp at a price break over there because the fees aren't as bad as they are on Etsy or eBay. The next item I have is going to be the most expensive item. I debated on bringing this, but I thought I would give y'all first dibs on this. This is going to start at $90,
Okay.
but it is Paragon
Yep.
and it is
Oh,
the mint green hydrangea.
Dolores.
it's so good.
The
That's
cost
beautiful.
on this is insane. They generally go for $125 minimum. So feel free, to do some research. Um, I will start it at $90.
It's so pretty.
Um,
Oh,
It's in
but
excellent condition
I
too.
yes,
mean, it's
it
good.
is in mint condition. There are no chips. There are no cracks. There are no issues with the paint whatsoever. I mean, I know it's a high ticket item, but you you don't find this one very often.
Yeah, that's good.
So,
I love the depth of that little dish too.
Dish. Yeah. Little
mhm,
saucer.
mhm, yeah, it
Not
is
flat like
stunning.
some of the other ones. I got a couple that
Mhm.
are a little bit more round. I like a rounder dish.
And I like how the paint is. It's so detailed
Mhm.
on there. So,
We'll count it down just in case.
okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit end. One time deal. What's she gonna tell y'all? One time deal.
Yeah, she's gonna change it immediately. All right.
All right, those are my two.
Okay, Dolores, your turn.
Hello. Yes. We're gonna get right into it. This is hold on. Hold please. Okay. Yeah, hold please. All right. This is going to be called the Lord Nelson Lot. And I'll tell you why in a minute. Lord Nelson. It's a bunch of stuff, so let's get into it. So these two are Lord Nelson pottery in England. So, and the name of the pattern is called Mystic Charm, which I love that name. So there's the bottom, Mystic Charm, and that's the sugar. I'm sorry, the sugar bowl is 2.5 inches tall, and the width is 4 inches.
I
I
did it
love.
again. Sorry, y'all. I keep.
There you go. So there's that one. Then the creamer is the same. It's got this little pattern on it, and then that's the pattern on the back, and then there's the bottom. Lord Nelson pottery, Mystic Charm. Ooh, very mystic. And this is 4 inches tall. The length is 5 inches, and the width is 3 inches. And then you're going to get a vintage ye old ceramic pomander. So your whole house could smell like what? Old lady. Right here. It's ceramic.
We
And
love
there's some,
Old Lady.
I love the smell of an old lady. There you go. That's the bottom. And it's got little holes in it so you can get your little fragrance out. And this is 3 inches tall. So you're going to get that, which Lord Nelson lot. You're also going to get a tea cozy to put on your teapot. There you go. So this is a hand embroidered tea cozy. So it's to keep the tea warm in your teapot. You put it over your teapot. The length is 10 inches and the width is 14 and a half. So it's like this on both sides are embroidered. Isn't it cool? The flowers are different colors. Oh, I love that. So there's that. You're going to get a doily, which is a square doily, and the length is 15 inches and the width is 10. And of course, to top it all off, you're going to get a brooch. You're going to get a brooch. It's a gold tone flower with rhinestones. It's got a C clasp on it. Well, there we are. Got a C clasp, and it is 2 inches by 2 inches. So it's a pretty good size. It's got a faux pearl in the middle. And there's your back with the C clasp.
I like
And
those
you're
layered ones like that.
and you're going to get the whole Lord Nelson lot for 22 US dollars or 20 pounds. T1. T1 is what you need to put in for the Lord Nelson lot. So that's my first one. Let me move over here. And my second one is going to be, whoa, let me just organize myself.
She always puts so much in her lots. I don't even have that much stuff that coordinates.
Well, like LaDonna said, be quick because some of this is going to Harrison's. So
Oh, if it goes to Harrison's, it's a goner because
it's a goner. Yep.
they had a big auction yesterday. I saw, right?
Yeah. They had a big auction. Yeah. So your next lot is going to be another snack set. We love a Royal Stafford snack. Let me turn the cup so you can see it. Royal Stafford snack set. Bone china. Okay, it's made in Staffordshire. So your cups, This is your cup. Look at the flowers on that, though. Oh,
That one is gorgeous.
That's
so
very pretty.
pretty.
Mhm.
And then there it is, Royal Stafford, made in England, bone china. And the cup and the plate together, the height is 3.5 inches, and then your plate is 8 inches long. Look at that. 8 inches long.
I love the design of that.
I know. I just yeah, the plate design is really cool too. So it's 8 inches long, and the width is 5.5 inches. So you get that, and again, it's marked on the back, Royal Stafford bone china. And then you're gonna get a doily because doilies are a
Like,
thing. It's going to be 17 inches long and 12 inches wide. Look at that. And then, of course, no set's complete without a brooch. Let's get into the brooch. Here's your brooch. It's an enamel
Ooh,
with
that looks pretty.
rhinestones and a little purple stone up there. See the purple stone?
oh wow,
And
that's
isn't that pretty? And that's a good size. That is 2 inches by 2 inches. It's got a rollover clasp. I'll show you the back. Here you go. It's the back. And so that lot's going to be, the snack set's going to be 18 US dollars or 16 pounds. Letter U. Letter U for the snack set.
okay. Hold on. 18 letter U.
Yes, ma'am. That's my two.
Hold on, I can't type that
Oh,
fast.
sorry,
So
sorry.
far.
Sorry.
She gets
Yeah,
sassy on this.
I'm done. All right, and I'm trying to put it in. I think I forgot to put in Cheryl's, but I'm trying to put it in case somebody is watching the replay, and then they can see what we had in real time. I know you can do the transcript down below, and you can replay with the live chat as well.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. My next item is a choice starting at $6, letter N. So letter N for $6. We have different kinds of moms. We have fancy moms, coffee moms, espresso moms. We have mums, mom, mama, all of the things. So I am giving you a choice. We've got the teeny tiny. I call this like a espresso, but it's a little white and gold with there's a little bit of blue luster, and then there's I don't think y'all could see because of the glare from the actual phone, but
Is that
there's
like a
some
Dutch
people.
couple?
It's a couple, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can how close I can get it, but y'all see that the phone is actually glaring off of it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the little couple, but look at the detail in this handle. Oh my gosh, I love that so much. I thought these were snowflakes when I first found this, but it's not. And then look at the ribbing on the bottom down here. This is the sweetest little teacup or espresso cup or whatever it is supposed to be. But yeah, there's a little couple there, and they are walking on. It looks like they're walking in the grass, and he's holding her hand. If you can see right here, there it's like holding hands. See how he's holding her along. So this is going to be $6, letter N. Or your other choice is we're going to use the British mum with the crown on there. And this is a regular sized coffee mug. And it says mum rules. So I thought this was really, really cute. In case anybody forgot who's in charge, mom rules. And it's a larger coffee cup. Now, this one is also going to be $6, letter N. This is a 4-inch tall coffee cup. So this one is much bigger. It's a big stout one. And this one is 2.5 inches. So this one is wee bitty and this one is bigger. But you have a choice for $6, letter N. $6, letter N for those. And my next one in this round is an vintage aluminum tray. Now, I used to find these trays and this aluminum um, mixed computer, as we call it, but it's aluminum tray. Um, it is a vintage Cromwell wrought aluminum rolled edge sawtooth with a swirled handle, and it's called a fruit tray. And so it's got a little fruit down in the bottom, fruits and flowers down here. I think there's a pear and some flowers. It is like a hammered aluminum. Does have the sawtooth edging that's folded up, and then the hammered effect that is twirled here. You can see the hammered effect a little bit better in here. But this is super, super cute. I really like this. I don't have anything I put my fruit on other than the cake stand that's in there. This is just at the base of it is 9 inches. If we go to the handle, it's about 11. But from here to here is 9 inches. But I thought this was really, really pretty. And it is going to be $10. And the letter to claim this is letter J. $10, letter J. And again, you can see the fruit and the flowers down in this. I thought this was really cool. I've never brought something like this to a live sale. But letter J, $10. All right, we're going back to Sheryl.
Okay. I think I'm going to jump around. I'm going to go over here instead. I'm going to start with.
I thought, like, is she really going to jump? Because it is Sheryl, so she might be jumping around.
She might. She might.
I hop. I don't really jump. But anyways, I digress. First item is another little set. The first thing is what I thought it was a toaster cover, but it's actually for your teapot.
Oh, that's so stinking cute.
It says tea time on it. It's newer because it's machine made, but I just thought, in the color, I love this color. But that's the head. They just put that little kind of doily on it, but embroidered that, the tea time on there, and it's that classic. I'm not even sure, that pale jade green. That's what I call it. And it has the little pink flowers. I just love that.
So cute.
Isn't that sweet? Yeah. And then with that, I added this little tea towel with the little Southern Belle on there.
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, it's not really big. It's, I didn't measure it, but this is 12 inches right here, so it's probably about 18 length. And it does open up, although it's folded so nicely. But it has the little Southern Belle, and usually they're blondes, and this one's not. I thought that was sweet. So
yeah, I love it. It is more unusual to find that one.
Yeah, I love how they added the lace to the dress too.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's the first choice, and then the second choice, I found this. It's a clothespin holder, but it goes over the clothespin line, and then it ties over the line. I already tied it.
Now that one's different. I have not seen one done like that. I've seen quite a few, but not one like that. Yeah.
So it just goes over. It folds over the line, the clothespin line, and then you tie it. So it holds your clothespins, and you could put clothespins on both sides. But it has this little embroidery on it, the butterflies and the little yellow flowers. What is it?
And these are great in your laundry room. Like,
right?
I collect the clothespin bags and the vintage like linen bags, and I have a few hanging, but what I'm probably going to be doing is framing them and putting them up because I don't want my cat attacking them. But they're so pretty in a laundry.
Yeah.
And this one would be really cute as a valance if you have a laundry
Oh
room
yeah,
window.
that would look really cute,
Yeah.
LaDonna. I didn't think about that.
Hmm.
That'd be really cute. It did have a couple little tiny holes, but I did try to, so they wouldn't get any bigger. I did try to mend it a little bit. I cut off a little bit of the extra fabric, little tiny pieces, and used Wonder Under and fixed them so they
Oh yeah,
at
that's a
least
good idea.
they wouldn't get any bigger, and then it kind of like
Well, it
holds the
was probably
strings.
from the line as they
Yeah,
were.
right. They probably like pulled it along, to move with them as they were
Hmm.
putting stuff off. So this has been used. I believe it has been used. So, but I've
Hmm.
added to this, I put in a lot of vintage clothespins that I found in a big coffee can because I wanted the can. But and this is just there's 20, I believe 24 in here. So I've added that to the clothespin hanger, and so that's either choice of either the clothespin holder with the clothespins or the teapot cozy and the little tea towel with a southern belle, and that is number 39. $16.
$16, number 30.
$16 for number
Yeah, if I
39.
know ahead of time, I can put it in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you
Either
don't have
that.
to. I was thinking that was probably something we should have done, but did I do it? No, it's not.
So that's my first of my turn. And then my second would be, it's going to be number 40. Where did my number go? Oh, wait here. Number 40, $12. So I'll give you that. 40, $12. And it's also choice. And the first choice is this pretty little forget-me-nots. It's an Alaskan state flower, but look how pretty that is. And
That is really pretty.
you can use it as and hang it on your wall. Although I don't know why they put red ribbon, but anyways, that's just my OCD. And it is IAAC, so it's made in Taiwan. Does have and it's in excellent condition. And or you can use it as a trivet. And it comes with these 3 little pink and white plaid tea towels. There's total, and they're 100% cotton, never been used. So that's the first choice for number 40. Or the second choice is these little bowl cozies.
I love a bowl cozy, y'all.
Don't you? I do too.
Somebody
And
gave me some for Christmas, and it was 2 bowl cozies, 2 bowls, and like some chili mix or something. Y'all,
Hmm.
I use those bowl covers because when you put something in the microwave, it's hot.
Hmm.
yeah, so you can use it to hold your stuff, or you can use it to stack, and you don't get that clink. So that's
I
a
use
good.
them for hot food.
That's a good idea. But and they're handmade. They're imperfect. They did a good job, probably as well as I probably could. But I'm also adding in this milk glass bowl, a little floral
Oh, that's
design,
beautiful.
Ooh, that is pretty.
and it's perfect fit for these bowl cozies right there. So that's my second choice, number 40, $12.
Oh my gosh. I thought that white one thing was a cozy, and I was like, but it's shiny and
Oh,
it's a
right.
bowl.
Hmm.
It's a bowl. Yeah, and it's perfect. It's a perfect fit. So that's the cozies with the milk glass bowl, or the trivet with the 3
There you
what are
go.
those dish towels.
I think
And those
that's a
are
pretty color combination too.
yeah.
Hmm.
That's so pretty. But that's
I'm
my
with you. Why did they put the red ribbon on that?
right. And then I'm like, well, I can change it real quick, and then I thought it's behind the cork.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
So I didn't want to ruin that, but if I was keeping it, that would come off, and I would put a pink ribbon on there, definitely, or green.
Something.
Yeah.
Something.
Yep.
All right. Is that your two?
That's my two.
All right, LaDonna, you're up.
All right. So this next item is going to be a choice, and it's going to be $12, number 30. And you've got 4 different choices. So that's why I'm telling you up front. So if you see one that you want, go ahead and claim it. All right. Your first choice is, and these are all going to be card tablecloths. So this first one is a floral embroidered one, and it is a 32 by 32. It is a perfect square, like I said. It is for, if you're playing bridge or something and you have a card table, but it's
Mm-hmm.
the same embroidery on all 4 corners. I don't think this one was ever used because it is in pristine condition. But along with it, you also get a matching 4 napkins with it.
I love those sets.
I know. And it's hard to find the sets all together, you know, because a lot of times I'll find napkins, but I can't find the tablecloth, or I'll find the tablecloth and then there's no napkins. And then randomly, if y'all believe this, I have like about 10 huge tubs. I'm talking tubs, like
I believe
big
it.
Do we
tubs
believe it? What do you mean? I would believe it if you said you didn't have it. I wouldn't believe
of
it.
linen, and I'll be like, I think I saw the matching tablecloth. It's a thing, guys. It's a thing. So we have that set. Then we have another one, and this is 34 by 34, and this is a more of a Scandinavian type design. So you have all around, you have that boat scene. And again, this is a 34 by 34, and it's like a beigey kind of color, but it's with the beautiful blue embroidery. And it also has the matching napkins for it. So it's a
Those
set of
are great.
4. Yeah, I thought these were just really, really cute. And even if you don't have a card table, if you lay it diagonally on your table over, something else, that still works. So you have that one. Then you have probably my favorite one. This is new old stock. It's still in its original bag. This is from the People's Republic of China, so that'll give you a date. Um, but it's a 44 by 44. It is the butterflies. So it's a
That's
light blue embroidery. Let's see if I can get this one done. But what makes this one special is not just the corners that are done. But look at the
Oh,
center,
wow.
oh,
how this is
oh,
That's
that's
done.
pretty.
beautiful.
Look at those butterflies. That's
So pretty.
amazing, LaDonna. That's beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? So, like I said, it was new old stock, and it also comes with the matching napkins, and there's a set of 6 napkins, and they're all the same. But I loved the colors on this.
Did you say the size on that? The tablecloth?
44 by 44.
Oh, okay.
Like I said,
I'm
it's
sure
new
I knew
old
you
stock.
did, but yeah,
hmm
not much.
New old stock. So I was like, oh, I don't even have to measure this. It's right there. And then, y'all, I tore apart my basement. I could not find the other one. Um, I had this really quirky bridge tablecloth, and I couldn't find it. I mean, I found this one, but I couldn't find the one I planned on bringing. But this one is embroidered with the different suits on
Oh,
each
okay.
hand,
Oh,
and then you would tie it,
Right to the
you
leg.
know, yeah. And I mean, it's a nice heavy
Wow.
duty fabric. Now it does have a little light staining. I have not tried to clean it, but it's really, really light. So it'd probably come out with a soak. But I have not tried to launder that one. And that one is the only one that did not come with napkins. So that is a choice.
My gosh, those are so pretty.
I was just like going, oh my God, I was like, oh, this is tea party bridge. I should start bringing these out. I need to just do like a linen clearance
Mm,
sale because we live out of control with the linen.
a little out of control on the textiles.
But that's almost
I
like
know.
selling clothes. You gotta wash them and iron them.
I know.
I
That's
love
it. I
linens.
don't.
Yeah, linens are
Yeah,
good.
yeah. And around here, I mean, we have so many vintage linens and so many good ones. And like I said, I have been picking these up for quite some time. So if you need pillowcases, tablecloths, uh, the day of the week, you need to reach out to me because your girls got
I'm gonna need some more tea towels here pretty soon because my family does not know how to not stain mine.
Oh, yeah, I love those old feed sack ones
Yes.
where they embroidered. And I have
Yeah.
some cat ones, Cheryl. I
Yep.
have some with kitty cat.
She's
Is that
hiding them
your
from you.
No. I was
Well,
like, if I bring
my
this, she'll
birthday's
kill me.
coming up. I'm just, June 21st. I'm just saying,
Okay. Okay.
throwing it out
All
there.
right.
hint? Hint. Big hint.
Okay. So if you're watching the replay, reach out to me on that. The next item I have is going to start at $16.
Got it.
And this is Merit Occupy Japan. Look at this.
Oh,
You have the Moriagi around the edge,
so good.
and you have the matching teacup.
I love something in the inside of
I
a
do
teacup.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's got the Moriag around the edges of this.
Mm.
So, and if you know, you know, $16 is a really good deal on this
Hmm.
set. It's in perfect
Yeah.
condition. There are no chips, no cracks. The paint, it's like one of those sets that you're like, did they use it? I think it was just on display.
I don't know, but I have several, and I told you the next coming up, I've got a couple of teacups that I held back, but I thought you cannot just keep them all. You're not having a tea party now. If I had tea parties, that would be great. Which maybe I should have a tea party so I can keep all my stuff, but I don't know.
Well, that's it. And I have nowhere to display this sort of thing, and it's typically not my kind of thing. But
Mhm,
Occupy Japan is my thing. I
mhm,
That is the first type of antique and it is antique now, that
mhm.
I started collecting. I was just fascinated by the history of Occupy Japan. But this set is just so gorgeous. I had to bring it.
And that's
So those
unusual.
are my
When I think of Occupy Japan, I think of the green, the red, the yellow. not the blues
Mm-hmm.
and the pinks and the yeah. That's very pretty. That's
Right. Right. So those are my two.
That's beautiful. All right, Golo.
Alrighty. I've got these are my last two. I don't got no more after this.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, my next lot is I'm calling it the green lot at 18. Go ahead and type that.
Green lot and it's $18.
Yes. So this is
What's
a
the letter?
oh sorry. R1.
Dolores says, I'm tired. I'm done.
There we go. So let's get into this. So first you're gonna get a teacup and saucer, and it is Taylor and Kent, England, and it's called Caribbean is the name of the pattern, Elizabethan. So there you go. But look at that. That's so I mean, it's so 1950s, I feel like.
Yeah.
So that's your cup. And then your cup and saucer together are 4 inches. And then there's your plate. Look at that. And then the back, it's got the now the next is a set. It's a jewelry set. And there's no clasp because it's like a bolt. So this is like a green enamel flower with gold tone chain. It's like a bolo. So you want to, it's 26 inches in total. So you just put it around your neck. But you can pull it down like this
Huh.
and then pull it back up. So it's a bolo. There you go. That. And then you're going to get the matching earrings, which are pierced in this little box. So the earrings are pierced and they are about an inch, a little under an inch.
Those are beautiful.
So, yep, you're going to get your whole green lot, the necklace, the earrings, and the teacup and saucer for 18 US dollars. Bolo from Dolo.
I was going to say that.
God lost my mind now. 18 US dollars or 16 pounds. R1. R1. So that's one lot. My next lot is I'm going in the room. Jesus. Okay. Oh please. It's gonna be thistle lot, like a thistle.
Oh God, how
W
do you Thistle? Okay.
yes, thistle lot, 16 pound, sorry, $16, W1. And I'm gonna get into it real quick. Oh, okay. So hopefully let me get it together. Get it together. So hopefully, okay. So this is a pink thistle.
Oh, so pretty.
So it's a 3-piece set. Um and so the
I don't
total
think
height
I've ever seen one with that pattern on it before. It's
it's
very
called
different.
Usually the ones I see are purple, right?
right. That's usually what I see is the purple ones, but this is clearly a pink one. And it's
Yeah.
Cocklow, made in England, China. There's the name, and then there's the pattern. It's on both sides of the cup. And then you're gonna get your saucer, and then your cake plate, which is like a square. So it
Love a
kind of,
cake.
I love a cake plate. Who doesn't love so? Oh, sorry, it's upside down.
I want
So
some
then,
cake now.
I
Me
know.
too.
and
We
then
I
you're
used to
want
gonna.
go
a
to this.
little.
I know. I
We used
want
to go to
cake.
this little restaurant. It was Scandinavian Gardens, I think it was called. And they used to go by with a little cart with all the little pretty little pastries, cake on it.
Girl.
And that's what I want right now.
I said, how much for the cart? And then you're gonna get a doily, which is 9 inches. It's got little flowers on it. Ooh, pretty. And then,
You
of
got
course,
a lot of good doilies, girl.
I don't know where I got this job lot from. I have no idea. Oh, I think I do know. It was, okay. So, and obviously, I'm not going to tell you. No, so I have this brooch here, which
Oh,
is
that's
Oh.
pretty.
a gold tone AB pink rhinestones. Um, rollover clasp. Let me just measure it real quick because I forgot to do that. It is 2.5 inches long and 2 inches in width. Look at that. Isn't she pretty? She got a rollover clasp. Let me show you. Oh. Rollover clasp. So that's going to be, like I said, this a lot is going to be 16 US dollars or 14 pound W1. And that is my lot.
Said, drop mic. I did it. She brings some good stuff, y'all. I mean, the stuff that,
Mhm.
and not only does she find it, but the way she puts it together and then offers it for a lot it's really, really good.
So if you're interested, hurry up because it's going to Harrison's. Thank you. Have a blessed
I
day.
think Lou wants G.
What?
Lou wants G.
Oh
No,
no,
I don't
that's her
know.
initial.
Oh,
No, that's their
is
initial.
it? Oh,
Lucy is her name. I was like, where do you see
I was
that?
like, I don't
Because
even
y'all
have
know
the
I
it
Luigi.
is
can't
G.
see.
I'm like, did she want G?
Poor
Okay.
Lou.
Sorry, Lou.
Poor Luigi.
I'm over here like, I can't see out of these glasses. And then I'm like, I can't
Gee.
see it.
And I'm over here
Um,
thinking I'm being helpful.
you were being helpful.
You were
You
very
were being
helpful.
helpful. Before I go to my next one, Dolores, I know that the time difference is much different. We are 6 hours ahead, and it is rolling into the late time for you. And she goes to work very early, so we had talked about if it got to be too late, she may scoot out. So I didn't know if you wanted to go ahead and go out. We've got at least two more lots. I mean,
Yeah.
two more rounds.
Yeah. Only because I've got to get up at 4 in the morning.
Yes. So, and
Go
it's
to
already
work.
what? Not. It's already 8:30 there your
8:30.
time,
Yeah.
and you
And,
probably haven't eaten or anything else.
and I
So,
got, well, it's more about the cats than me, really.
yeah, she does have to feed her cat. She does
Okay.
have to feed.
Cats.
Oh, and they get
So,
kind of bossy.
Oh, that
yeah,
Yeah.
kind of? Yeah. So, but thank you so much for allowing me to co host with you. Thank you, ladies. I have so much fun with y'all every time we do this. So
Yes.
think about autumn sale. Just saying, putting it out there.
autumn.
You-
We're about to go into the heat of the actual Hades, hinges of Hades in the state of Texas. And she's like, "Oh, don't forget about autumn."
I'm
Think
thinking
about that.
Father's Day and 4th of July.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
Christmas in July.
Oh, I'm thinking
Now that
Christmas. Hey, I'm
yeah.
thinking Christmas in June. Forget
Oh,
July.
We could do June and July. August,
I,
September,
I'm thinking
October, Christmas all year.
I'd
I'm
be,
thinking Christmas is going to start popping up, and
Hmm.
yeah, they're already doing
a lot of
Yeah.
Halloween. Halloween's
yeah,
already, they're like halfway to Halloween sale. I'm like, what?
Yep.
yeah.
Anyway,
But I have
So
about 10 cups of
thanks,
Christmas.
ladies, so much. I appreciate you all. Thanks,
you're
everybody in the
welcome.
chat. I
All
had
right,
such a fun time, and
Dolores.
I will see you next time. Bye.
Bye, Dolo.
Bye.
Have a good night. Talk to you later. Yes, Texas heat with the humidity, it is not something that we want to be messing with.
Mm-mm.
I don't know how to. Did I remove her? Can I remove her from
Now you
stage?
can.
Yeah, I was going to say
There we
otherwise
go.
she's froze.
Yeah.
She'd probably be like, and I know she's hungry and all the things. Oh gosh, I did that private chat thing again. Let me go back. I just did it for the third time. Let me go back to how we were. It is now my turn. And let's just keep going. We really appreciate y'all being here. I know that LaDonna and Sheryl have some more goodies, and I have some more goodies for you. I actually have two more rounds after this one. Is that what y'all have, or just one more round?
I have 2 more
I have
rounds.
2 rounds left. Yeah,
Okay, so this is after mine. We're on the same
yeah,
page.
yeah.
Okay, as LaDonna said, before I take it somewhere else, I am going to let you guys see these. These are more of your hard to find. And again, I'm like she said, I'm going to let y'all have an opportunity to look these up. These are going to be my highest priced, and I'm going to give you a choice. One is a cup only, and one is a cup and saucer, and they are choice for $30. Let me start with the cup and saucer. Choice $30, and they are going to be letter B. So just if you want to start being the first one to get in, these are your more high end. I'm going to start with the cup and saucer first. This is a vintage Ainsley, England bone china rose turquoise and gold gilding cup and saucer, and it is numbered. So here is your Ainsley, England stamp there, and there is your number, which is C894. So there is the saucer print. It is absolutely stunning. So stunning. And it has a corresponding and matching teacup. So let me give you some dimensions on this. Is one of the prettiest things that I've ever seen. This is a 5.5-inch saucer, and it does have a little bit of a dip. We were just talking about the dip of the saucer. Some of them are flat, and some of them are more of a bowl shape. But there's this one, and then the cup. The cup is a 2.25 inch, but the mouth on this cup is about 3.25 inches. So that's 3.25 inches. Look at the difference. It actually fits down in there. So again, I don't know if people drank out of these or not, because I could not imagine messing up and putting something hot in there. But it is absolutely stunning. So this is your first choice, the Ainsley, England, and it is a numbered piece. That's your first choice. And the other choice is a vintage Noritake piece, and it's an M mark, and it's called a flapper or a Betty Boo Blue. So this one is a blue luster. This is a cup only, and you're welcome to look those up. This is from about 1918. I will tell you that inside the mouth right here where the red little heart is, you're not going to be able to tell it, but someone did touch up the paint in there. And the only reason that I can tell is, well, I mean, I say they touched up the paint, but in the heart shape and the mouth shape, I just feel like it's a little bit darker underneath the paint. And so, yeah. But this is called a vintage flapper or Betty Boo Blue. A luster cup. And again, this is just the cup. It has even blue on the inside of the handle with the gold gilding on the other side. But
That
never
is
seen a
adorable.
flapper.
I've
I
never
know.
seen that one.
The only other, like even in looking it up, the only other one was an orange luster that is a flapper, but not the blue. I'm so sad. I've kept this cup and kept this cup, but I'm so sad I don't have the saucer. This is a 3.25 inch in diameter. That is going to be hand painted. It is a Noritake M mark. And she's just beautiful. I just think she's so pretty. So I am offering this one for $30 by itself, which the set on the other one was about $70 to $80. And then this set I am offering for $30, and they are going to be letter B. Your choice, letter B, for the cup and saucer or the little flapper. I thought she was darling. Look at the design.
I love that. I love that.
Isn't that pretty? And because it's blue, oh, forget about it.
I'm thinking
All
if
right.
Catherine saw that, she'd want it.
Yeah, Catherine loves a bougie teacup. I love that about her. All right, my next is I'm gonna have choices for $4, and I have more vintage. Oh, let me take this down. This is gonna be a vintage lace, and it's gonna be $4 choice, and it's going to be a letter. I have no idea. P as in pretty. Letter P. And so if the first person to put in letter P is going to get to choose, this is 1 yard of a vintage lace that is, I think, nope, I lied, 1.5 inch. So this is the vintage lace. There's 1 yard of this, and I do put it on a little spool like this. 1 yard. It has a flower. So, okay, you see right here, this is where there's a panel. I'll show you in this other one where they say it's uncut. I learned a lot about this lace, and you can tell it's already marked for my shop. $4 for this this lot. That's one, or this spool. It is 1 yard. The other one that I have, and I think this is 1.5 as well. This is 1 yard of this style. This is just like a single flower pattern. This is 1 yard. Then I have this one, which is the uncut, and this is 1 yard. This, I had 2 yards in the other sale for $8, but this is 1 yard uncut for $4. And they either sew this behind so that this hangs down, or they actually, when they're making the lace, this is the piece that they did not make. I think that's only like a 1/2 inch. Yeah, that's a 1/2 inch. So you have 1 yard of this for $4. And my last one is a little, it's 2.5 yards, but it is pieced together. Okay, so I have a little bit of, and I don't even know how much of each. There's this one, and then maybe this is maybe 2 yards, and then there's this one. That's the multi-flower. So you can have this, which together, it says 2.5 yard, not 2.5 yard. Let me say that again. 2 sets of 1/2 yard each. So 1/2 yard of this, 1/2 yard of this down here. And I have it. Cheryl, you were the one that told me to use rubber bands, weren't you?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. So I've got 2 different styles, 1/2 yard. So 1 full yard, $4 for this one. And again, they are letter P. So
I
you get
use
to choose.
I use these little clear ones.
Yeah, I have the little clear ones, and
Yeah.
now the problem is that they're clear and I can't see them on the
Uh,
table.
Well, I use them all the time, but I got a big old thing of
Yeah.
them, like
So
2,000 of them.
these are 1 yard of vintage lace, letter P. And if you're watching the replay or something, you just need to take a picture of the one that you want and send it to me at the email right here. All right, Cheryl, I'm going to send it back to you.
All right. Okay. Well, my next item is just a quick claim. One item, but it's one lot. And it is going to be $41, $16. It is this double heart trinket dish. I want to say it's Lennox, but it's probably not. I'm probably wrong. LaDonna, can you correct me? Usually I find the single heart ones,
I don't
but
know.
this is the first time I found the double heart one. And this one is, I mean, the camera's not doing it justice. This glass sparkles. Could be crystal. I don't know.
That's so pretty.
It's beautiful. And then inside, I put some fun little jewelry pieces. So let's go over it real quick. I put this necklace with the pearls. It has a little like charms that are linked together. I thought that was really sweet, kind of Mother's Day tea party-ish looking.
I do think that's pretty.
And I put together this little bracelet. And this is a slider. It slides so you can adjust it to fit you. And it has the little charms that slide around on the bracelet. In pearls with the gold tone with the rhinestones. And then it's a little stretch bracelet. Now these are not glass, they're plastic, but they're little plastic beads in the pink with the little gold tone spacers. I have a pair of little pink rhinestone little ball earrings. They're the pierced earrings, but it's hard to see on the camera, but they're a little like a pale pink little rhinestone. And this long necklace, which you can double. Excuse my husband, if you heard him. It has the little gold tone roses and little clear and pink. And some of the little pink ones are like odd shaped. They're not round, but they're glass. And I just thought that was a real pretty, dainty necklace. And then these are Monet. Little gold tone cabochon earrings.
Those are pretty.
Pearls. And why is my thumb? What? I don't think that's blood. But anyways, could be. I put a staple in my thumb the other day. But here's the heart. Again, the double heart. Little trinket dish. So all that, number 41 for $16.
I forgot to turn my camera back on. I'm over here watching the sale.
That's okay. There you go. So all
single heart like that. Those are really pretty. They're nice weighted.
I usually just see the singles, but the double heart I don't usually see. So
in fact, I have a single heart sitting on my kitchen table right now.
I have several of them, but the double heart seemed a little more special. I don't know, maybe, but again, 41 and 16. Now the next item is like LaDonna said, this is a good price. This is a one-time only. It is a teapot. It's going to be number 42. This is going to be a offer up starting at 45.
Oh, so then it's not a number. It's to start at 45.
Oh yeah, start at 45. Sorry, my mistake.
And
it is. Let's see if I have the right way. It's an omnibus by Fitz and Floyd, $19.95.
Oh, it's a chicken.
And it's a teapot.
A chicken teapot.
Now it does have I can feel right here, but I don't think that may just be manufactured. I don't know.
Karen's like, I'm telling you, no matter what I do, there's going to be a chicken somewhere.
Right? Now I did do a little repair on her mouth. A little painting because she had a little chippy there. But other than that, I believe this is in pretty good condition.
I mean, I wouldn't leave tea in it.
No. Well, I'm going to show you how I displayed it, but I wasn't not included. This is how I had it displayed, just because.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
And look, I even put that little white egg in there because I was remember I just went crazy over this little white egg because I'd never seen a plastic Easter egg that was white before. So yeah, this is staying with me, and I use baskets all the time. So, but that's how I had it displayed. So that's 45 quick claim, or not quick claim, starting at 45.
Starting at 45.
Starting at 45, worth a lot more than that.
Oh my gosh. Is the top chick the lid? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's the big FF, the capital FF omnibus by Fitz and Floyd.
Mhm.
There you go. Can you see that?
Yeah. That's beautiful, y'all. I mean, I know that chickens isn't for everybody, but
No.
how cute is it
Yeah.
seasonally? I mean,
Look
I'm
at the
about to do
lid.
a whole chicken thing.
She's
Let's
got
do a chicken thing.
3 babies.
We were going to the auction yesterday, and I mean, we were getting in the car at 6:30 in the morning, and it was dark, and just before the sun is coming up, and Shelly walks up, and Shelly has chickens, and she has hens, or three hens, and she walked up, she goes, "Who in your neighborhood has a rooster?" And I'm like, "Well, although we're in the city and we're not allowed to have some, we have an escape artist 2 houses down, and I saw him, a little black chicken, just out there in the yard." And she goes, "Well, she's got a rooster because you hear him. He was barely starting to make a sound." And I went outside and you could hear him. He was about to get cranked up, but I was like, their chickens are just everywhere. They're just everywhere. That is beautiful, Cheryl.
Yeah, I went to go pick our daughters up one time from school, or one of them up from school, and there was a chicken just like across the street. They have horses and all that too, but there was just on the edge of the road, just sitting there watching the cars go by. And I thought, you're gonna end up somebody's dinner. What are you doing?
This is the black one, and he's like the furry kind that has the little
Oh yeah.
puffy thing on the
Mhm.
head. I don't know
Yeah.
what those chickens are called. I'm used to seeing white chickens with I'm just regular old chicken. But yeah, she
My
has
dad
some.
had a fancy chicken. He had
Is it
the
bantam?
smaller ones that had the little curls that went down, kind of the tendrils,
Oh, I
and
don't know.
he called one Goldilocks. So yeah, but they were little. They were little ones, and they just were fluffy and had like little. I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to have chickens, but we're not allowed.
Is that your two?
That's my two.
Okay, over to LaDonna. Well, we're not allowed either, but apparently that doesn't matter.
Oh
Yeah.
well,
I think you can have them here, but you can't have a rooster.
no. Maybe where you live. I know across Harrison they have different, but on this side of
Yeah, I'm in
Harrison,
Sarpy. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm in
this
Sarpy.
side we
So,
can't. Which is so funny. We're
yeah.
like 4 minutes from each other, and I mean,
Mhm.
LaDonna's neighborhood would not have chickens, so I don't see any
I
here.
don't. Well, you'd be surprised. I think somebody did one time because there was
But
a
can you have a mini
suspicious.
donkey out there, LaDonna? Because I want a mini donkey.
No, no.
Can't move
I'm
there.
I'm moving to Waverly. I'm gonna have chickens. I'm moving to Waverly. Pretty soon that's gonna be the edge of Omaha.
Yeah, probably. Okay. This next item is going to be choice, and it's a flat price. It's going to be number 26. They're $9. So I'm going to show them. If you see one that you're interested in, just pop up. So it's going to be coffee mugs. It's going to be your choice of menopause coffee mug. So,
Join the crowd, everybody. Join the
yeah,
crowd.
you have the first one. We do not gossip. We distribute vital information.
Right.
I like that.
No chips or cracks on any of these. The second one is at our age, swimming is dangerous. Lifeguards don't try as hard.
It is for choice, LaDonna, because I think I
Yes,
didn't do it. Okay, let me
choice.
change that. Let me do number 26, $9 choice.
The next
That
one is some people say the glass is half empty, others say it's half full. I say slam it down and decide later. And she's got her martini.
oh my gosh, these are hysterical. I love them.
Aren't they? I love them. And then the last one is top 5 reasons women drink: cheating men, lying men, insensitive men, helpless men, lack of men.
That seems like the
Hi.
perfect gift with like either a little Bailey's, a little thing, a mini of Bailey's, or a little gift card for somebody
Mm-hmm.
that just like went through a breakup or something. That seems like appropriate.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are so cute. Where in the world would you find something like that? They're great.
Yeah, I thought these were super cute. So, like I said, your choice, $9 each. And they're just great for like that
I
person
think
that
they're
needs the random quirky thing.
super, super cute. Oh my gosh, they're perfect. It's definitely cute for a girlfriend's, like a getaway. You know how you
Mm-hmm.
give everybody a different T-shirt or the
Mm-hmm.
hat or something. That's fun. Those are
Right,
really
right. Okay, so we'll move on from those. If you're watching the replay, be sure to get in touch with me. The next item is going to start at $14 and it's going to be choice. You have 2 different choices. So these are going to be bridge coasters by Ardal. And the first set of 4 have this one. Then you have the dog. I bid the 7 of hearts. Then you have the bulldog saying, I play my own system. Then you have another snooty. You don't mind if I kibitz,
Mm.
the card game term. So that is set 1. Set 2, you have um, diamonds are my long suit. You have your deal partner.
those are super cute.
Then you have I never get hands like that. And then the last one is what's Crump? This the little hound dog. So your choice, set 1 or set 2, starting at $14.
Those are so cute.
And they're hard to find in the sets, but I thought doing them in sets of 4 would be better. Because people tend to, entertain in sets of 4 if they're playing
Mhm.
games. So,
Great little takeaway for a party too, like a
hmm
bachelorette party, or like bridesmaids little gifts with trinkets in them or something. That would
hmm
be cute tied up with that.
yeah, Misty had just one, and I told her, I said, "Oh no, there's a whole set," because she didn't know what they were.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're super. Are
So,
they hand painted?
yeah,
Oh yeah,
and they're in really good condition.
yeah. Those are cute. Anything with an animal on it, we love it.
hmm So that's mine too.
Okay, let's do my two. So I have a choice of teacup and saucer, and they are going to be 12. They're going to be they're $12, but it's not a number. It's F for $12 choice. That's this one. And I do have 3. So I want to show you the 3. These are letter F for $12 each. Is that my doorbell? I can't answer the door right now. I'm in the middle of a live. I can't answer the door. Okay. Letter F. The first one that I have is, these are all florals. This one is a floral cup and saucer with the bowl style. This has got a scalloped edge. So here's the cup and saucer, like this. And there's some beautiful flowers. I love the little scalloped edge on this. Made in Japan, marked on the back. I'm trying to see I'm right here by the front door, so I don't know who that is. And this has a little bit of scallop to it. You see the little bit of scallop around the edge, but these are this one is thin, and it says made in Japan, and you can see the light through there. All right, that's the first one for $12, letter F. And then the second one reminds me of Mary Englebright for some reason, but it's not. It's Ainsley, England. It is marked on the back. Ainsley, England, teacup and saucer. This is Tinkerbell is the name, Tinkerbell. And this is why it reminds me of Mary Englebright, but I think this is a marriage. I'm going to call this a marriage. It's almost exact, but not quite. I don't know if y'all can tell. Can anybody else tell that? But for me, it doesn't.
Mhm.
It doesn't look exact. This one is also not marked that on the back, on the bottom. So there's this teacup, and I love the design on the bottom there, and the little handle. Teacup, saucer, but I do think that's a marriage. I don't think that's exact. Plus, this is a larger circle. You know, when you have a teacup and saucer, see how little the circle is? This one is so much bigger. So it just didn't make sense to me, but they were together. And then my third one and final one, this is an orange luster made in Japan. And this is super thin. Here is the orange around and the little florals, but it does have the luster, like a peach luster or an orange luster. But you can see the light through it just in the room. But this is so pretty. So it's black and orange right here, and then it has all of these florals. They are both marked made in Japan. And there's the little saucer for that one. So your choice, letter F, the orange luster cup and saucer. I call these the dainty flowers, and this has flowers on the inside of the cup as well. $12, letter F, or the marriage. And I'm just not sure what this is. A Tinkerbell by Ainsley, but this one looks somewhat different. So that one is a marriage. All right. And those are, oh no, I got one more. That was my first. Oh, what am I doing? Okay. My second is going to be, the doorbell threw me off. Letter L. And it is going to be a $9 choice. $9 choice, letter L. All right. And y'all knew I couldn't not do it. I brought a bell choice. A bell choice, because we haven't had one bell in this cell. So the first one that I am bringing is, this one is Precious and Few crystal glass bell. So see the little dove there with the little olive branch. And this is the one that says precious and few are friends like you. Now, when I got this, it had a really tacky, dirty little ribbon on it, but I just took it off because it's so pretty by itself. But I thought that would be a great little gift for someone. Precious and few are friends like you. Hold your ears if you don't like bells. It's got a louder, deeper clank to it. And this is the top of the bell. It's so pretty. It's got a bunch of design in there. Hi, Becky. These are going to be $9 choice, and they are letter L. And this next one is a vintage vintage Avon silver plated. It's a Hudson Manor hostess bell. And this one is really nice. It's got some great weight to it. I'm trying not to ring it too loud. And a much nicer ring. To me, that one is a little thick because it's got a glass clinker in it. And this one is like a little silver plated. It says it's by Avon, but it's not marked Avon in any way. It just comes up as being Avon. It's got some great design down in here, but it's a little hostess bell, little silver plated bell, and it is 6 inches tall, so it's a bigger. And this one is 5 inches tall. So choice of bell, letter L. Oh, look, I rhymed. $9 for either one of those. All right. So we have one more round. Is that correct, ladies?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So Sheryl, you are up for our final round.
Okay, for the final round, first up, I have a choice. It's going to be number 43, $8.
Hold on just a second.
The first choice.
Karen, hold on. Karen, I see you for letter L. Can you tell me if you want the glass bell or the silver bell? And then I can let her keep going. Tell me what number again? 43?
43, $8.
Okay.
And the first choice is this beautiful little candle votive holder. Or you can use it as a pen holder or whatever. But it says Mother. It is a wax accessories is the brand. And they call it a candle votive. But it has the pretty little purple little flowers all the way around. This one does not have any sticker on it. It has a little sticker residue, but yeah. So, and it has the lavender on the inside too. So I thought that was really pretty.
That is pretty. Little tea light?
Yeah, I had a little tea light, but it was too little. It wasn't bright enough. So it didn't do any good. So that's the first choice. The second choice is this little tapestry, little accent pillow. It says, a mother's heart is a special place where children always have a home. The little blue around the edge, blue backing, and the heart in the middle, and little roses on each corner.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah. So that's my first of my two choices, or my two items. So again, that's number 43, $8 choice. The Mother Volta candle holder or the tapestry pillow, 43, $8. And then my next item is just a straight claim. So it's $16. And it is this, it's Tupperware.
Not Tupperware.
It's Tupperware. It's called a Floralier. It's a huge flower frog. So you can make floral displays in it. But it's the pre-Tupperware, so it's Tuppercraft. But that's not it. That's not all. It has a catalog.
Oh, cute.
1962. And it even shows the Floralier inside. Is somewhere. Right here. It shows how you can use it.
That
But
is so
the
darling.
catalog is what just makes it. It has all the little hostess gifts and stuff that was going on at the time. And all the little things. The happy families. Having picnics. Don't see that anymore, do you?
No.
No. But who knew they had hampers? Tupperware had hampers.
I did not know that. I thought it
did
was
not
all.
know that either.
I didn't know they had Power Frog, so.
No, I didn't either. But anyways, that's my second choice, and that's number 38. 16 for the catalog and the Floralier from Tupperware.
That's pretty cool.
And that's my
I've never
last,
seen that.
Those are my last two.
All righty. All right, LaDonna.
Okay. This is going to be a quick claim, and this is a Shawnee teapot wall pocket. So I thought that was adorable. Found this
Oh, the
at
wall pocket.
I'll be right back.
yep. I found this at the hoarder house. How it didn't get broken where it was, I don't know. But
Right.
it's in great condition. There's no crazing, no chips, no cracks at all. So this one is going to be $10, number 25. $10, number 25 for the teapot wall pocket. I think these came in like a set of 4 when I looked it up. But I thought it's a teapot party. You have to have a teapot wall pocket. All right.
And it does go together.
Right. So, and then the last item I have for you is choice, and it's $12 choice, number 28, and it's going to be a choice of purses.
Mm.
The first one is this little black satin one with a bow on the handle. And when you open it up, and it's just USA, so I don't know who did it, but it's got a little coin purse attached to it in the
Oh, that's
matching
sweet.
interior. Isn't that cute? So it's in great condition. I don't think it was ever used. There's no stains or anything like that in it. So super cute. The next option is that same brand that you had, that La Regal.
Oh,
And
really? Okay.
yeah, and
So
it's
that's
in its
Hong Kong.
original, yeah, original box, and it is gold tone sequins with a little handle. It has the little magnetic lock on it. You see the inside. I don't think this one has ever been used. But I
That's
thought that was,
beautiful. I love the handle on that.
thought that was so pretty. You know, you got prom coming up, and the best part is the handle is detachable. So if you just want to use it as clutch, you could pop those off.
I don't know why that reminds me of like discotheque, like because of the arches around it, like I mean, that just reminded me of like the discotheque.
Probably, yeah. And then the last choice
Oh,
is this little beaded purse
I love a purse.
that I found. It's in really good condition. Now, this little bead is loose, so I would, if it were mine, I would just glue it down, so it didn't stick up. But
I,
if
we
you
all
open
have a
it,
loose bead, LaDonna. At least
but if
one
you,
loose.
but if you open it, this one is Marcus, made in British Crown Colony of Hong Kong on the inside. So now this one was used. There's just a little bit of discoloration on the sides of it, but on the outside, it's in great condition. So, choice between these three for $12.
They're great. I just bought a purse. Was it last week? I just had to have it. The
Hmm.
so
I've
a
never seen
vintage
this
one.
one. I've never
I
seen this
like the
one.
little
Share
hard
this with
case.
me.
Yeah, I like the little
Hmm.
hard case.
Hmm. So, this is great for like displays.
Yeah, that's cute. Super cute. Super cute.
Alrighty, and that's
All
it.
right. Okay, these are the last two. Y'all, thank you so much for hanging in there with us. If we're tired, we know you're tired too, because you've been listening and watching us this whole time. All right, let me move me over. And these are going to be the last two items for the sale today. And I am going to have one piece of jewelry and one houseware. So I was just putting that like this. And then let me show you these. I got some napkin rings. Well, I got this on backwards. So, okay, here we go. I have a set of, it's going to be number 51 because I ran out of letters. Oh, number 28. Hold on. It's been a fun day. Okay, number 28 for choice was your last one.
Right.
Mine is number 51. I want to make sure that I pushed it down. Number 51 is going to be $8. And these are hammered silver tone napkin rings. And these are really, really pretty. What did I just say? Silver tone. Okay. Hammered silver tone. I'm going delirious. Hammered silver tone napkin rings. It is a set of four for $8. Number 51. $8, number 51. They are 1.5 inch in width. Really, really pretty. Now, when I took a microfiber cloth to them, you see how they're starting to um, tarnish just a little, but with a microfiber cloth on those, um, because I have polished them up once before. So you do get a set of four for $8. All right, and my last item for the day is number 53 for also $8. And it is, I got to make sure I get it turned right. It is a little necklace. I love this little necklace. Look at that. So these
Pretty.
they feel rubbery, but they're not rubbery because they're not squishy. So they're just like a coated little pink tone little bead, and then all of these beautiful little rhinestones. I'm going to show it to you how it would lay if I can get it to do it right. It would lay like this. It's on a gold tone little chain. I'll measure it for you because I think I forgot to measure it, but I wanted to show you how pretty this is. Let me show you these beads close up. So there are some darker pink ones or more pink here, and then these are like a whitish gray, whitish blue. And they have a coated feeling, but it's not like a slick bead feeling. I don't know what they're supposed to resemble. This is gold tone, and look at all those beautiful colors. This is a rectangular one that's more of like a tan color, and then the light pink. This is like a milky light pink. Those are really, really pretty. It's on a flat curved chain here, but it does have the clasp piece that I guess would be the extension. Let me see what the length is. I just laid on my hair. Okay, hold on. This one is longer. I don't think I measured this one before. I'll give it to you at full extension. Hold on. We need some room. We need some room to do our work. All right, at full extension, this is going to be about 21 inches. So I'm going to guess that that is 18. Yeah. So it's an 18-inch necklace, and it's going to be $8, number 53. $8, number 53 for the necklace. We did it, y'all. We did it. We did. Oh, I don't like that layout. We did it. Woo. I have literally been live for 4 hours. I think this is the longest I've ever been live in my whole wide entire life. Oh my gosh. So thank you, ladies, so much for joining me today and being patient. We were running a little bit behind today, and I appreciate y'all accommodating that. I'm sure we'll be live again together for one of our quick claim sales that's coming up next month. And then don't forget that Sheryl and LaDonna have a vamp sale Tuesdays, Wednesdays at 11
Central.
Central, 11 Central. See, I listen. 11 Central on Wednesdays is their weekly vamp sale. So otherwise, catch them on their YouTubes. LaDonna just put out a great video, and that's what I was planning on watching today. About their hoarder house adventure when they went. And then Sheryl is always entertaining us on TikTok and Instagram as well. But you've got to sell in a few.
At 5 o'clock, my husband and I are Squirrel Squad. So it's not Sheryl Shiny Squirrel, it's Squirrel Squad. And it's on the district app under the store, the dollar auction.
Yeah. But I have to join that to watch that one, don't I?
No.
You
have to just go to district, or you can go to thedollarauction.com and it'll take you right to it.
Yeah. It's just if you want to buy. Yeah. It's just
for chat, I have to log in, right? Create an account.
Yeah. I mean, and you're already a district member, so
it's the same account that you use for Vamp. Yeah.
All right, y'all. Thank you so much for staying with me, ladies. And thanks everybody in the chat for joining us. I'll be invoicing sometime this week, and they will be invoicing probably every day. They invoice every day. So until next time, y'all stay pretty and be sweet. Bye, y'all. Thanks for coming.